Okay. Now that's live. I hate having to do this. I have live, live, then live from YouTube, and I could just do it from the panel, instead of going through the studio. That's technically that's how you are meant to go live, but before I sorted all these settings out, it's like disappeared. If I just went to create broadcast, it's already been there. It's not like it's new or anything like that. It's just like invisible. Unless it's a setting in OBS I can't see. I don't know. Anyway. Got to make sure there's some settings. Let me just. I've just got to do this and pull this up because done a reaction and making sure the browser is muted because the browser is how you record. Like YouTube videos and stuff like that, so it's muted otherwise. But nothing would come in, but keep it like that. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh, nobody's here at the moment, but it's fine. So much for my community posts I put up. That just goes and shows you what I've been talking about for quite a while on here. Yep. Well. Okay, let's do a sound check in a minute. Just come back from the dentist. Wow. Having my tooth back in having a proper tooth. Well, is that? Well, it looks like a tooth because it's actually it's a cap. So the real one's on there now. No toothache. Yeah, it feels like I've actually got teeth. Feels like I've actually got a jaw when that was missing. It's the right upper jaw. Yeah. Because it was filed right down. The crown, that's it. The crown, the temporary crown for 4 days. Swallowed it. He said, "Oh, that's normal." The Greek guy. Then he said, "Yeah. You should chew better now, yeah, a lot better. And no pain either." Right, let's just get this up. Crown, temporary crown for 4 days. Swallowed it. He said, "Oh, that's normal." The Greek guy. Sounds fine to me. Yep. So, whether I'm on my own or whether we are anyone comes in, that is entirely up to that, because what happens next week, I'll put a poll out there on my channel, and it's, if nobody votes, which I very much doubt it because it's never happened. I think I've had 1 or 2 in the career of this channel. That's what I mean, like. So, anyway, it doesn't matter because there is the best thing is most probably is recording, looking at one of the best guys that does OBS tutorials, American guy, most probably about my age, very over the top, but he's quite normal, do you know what I mean? Does a lot of but he put out a video, because he's always doing OBS tutorials. Oh, his whole channel is about OBS tutorials, how to set up OBS. Yeah, you get a lot of money on those tutorials, yeah? But you got to remember which update version, like the current version of OBS is 32.1.2, right? So that's that. So he put a poll, because I just watched it, of how many people are streaming. So someone has got like about 400,000 subscribers, I think, something like that. That just does that, those tutorial type things. A lot of, over half are actually just, yeah, it's split down the middle. So he's just doing a video recording and then showing out to people editing into oh my god, yeah, into DaVinci Resolve. That's quite difficult because it's very good, it's free. I also looked at the Bloodborne mod to download. Yep, I looked at it. That is too much. Yeah, that's too complicated for me. And spaced, there's not just one file. I'm not too sure if you just download one file. There's 1, 2, 3, because it's called Bloodborne Reborn. The actual, if you want to get that with all the lighting and everything, make it look really lush. This PC hand, I don't know, just test it, you know what I mean? Because people was asking about putting their stats up with some high-powered desktops, you know? That's it. But I don't think so. I mean, there's NVIDIA just brought out just a high-powered one, you know? But then is it more? I doubt it's more powerful. Is it as powerful as the most powerful MacBook Pro? But then MacBook Pro is not a gaming thing. NVIDIA would be the new GTX Spark, which nobody knows what the price is. I'm just, yeah. So I don't know about the laptop type of thing. So, because Bloodborne looked like one download, two, like about 10 downloads. Because it's from, obviously it's from an emulator. It's on an emulator. How much space have I actually got on the main PC? It's about 200, I think 200 gigabytes. It can't be 20. Mortal Shell updated. Might drop into that a little bit later. Yeah, updated a couple of days ago and it updated yesterday. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to that game. And obviously, the big one, yeah, which dropped just after I'd streamed last night, the Convergence mod. Yeah, those guys there actually were the guy that commented that's one of the devs, you know, Lord Exlot. Yeah, he's one of their best ones as well. Yeah, he's been the one that's doing the streams, Counter-Strike and all that lot. Wow, that is something that it was like Elden Ring dropping their DLC, literally that. So they've obviously got someone to edit that, and yeah, and that is just part of it, you know? It's a brand new thing and it drops the 24th, I think it's next Tuesday. I put a poll on there. If you want to write, if you're subscribed to the channel, then if you want to like to either see it streamed or I just record it, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. That's something that I would do. There's 27 classes, so there's technically 27 playthroughs. You don't understand, that's how the Convergence mod works. You can play all the different classes. They take you on a different journey through the game. That's why I love the Convergence mod. You know? So, or you can do the mid-max where you take a bit, but it's all new. I don't know nothing about the things. They make bosses like from software. That's it. It's high-end what they do. Yep. That's why it's taking so long. They want to get it right. So the date is, I think it's next Tuesday or Wednesday. It's 24th anyway. So when that drops, then it might be in quarantine. If that happens, I'll try and take it out. I know it's a new downloader. They did mention that a little while back. And the old downloaders on my desktop might become invalid. Because it's totally how that works with a lot of downloaders. It's like the Garden of Isis, it's got its own download system, but I do know they adapted to Mod Engine 3, so it might be with a whole new download. I don't know, because it's not 2.9, which everyone thought is actually 3. So is that the last? I don't know, but wow. What I reacted to it. What an absolute what I saw last night was like a DLC from Soft. Yeah, they've made it harder as well. I did know that. They said that it's going to be harder because you got no fragments in the DLC. You got no Shadow Tree fragments, but your weapons go up to +15. I hope they've got put a New Game Plus system in there, like the Cinders mod used to, where you could actually go into New Game Plus straight away, and that would sort of like benefit you to get into +15. That's what I hope, because having a +15 weapon, and yeah, you do notice the difficulty of no Shadow Tree fragments, and yeah, they did make the whole game harder as it is, but with every single there's 27 classes. Yeah. They would never add any more classes, so I don't know what the dual system is. I don't know nothing like that. Just what they done looked absolutely amazing. And that thing that I did see in that video that they made yesterday, where a female character snapped her fingers, you can kill enemies with a snap of your fingers. They've made it like that because there was a guy, an Australian Elden Ring guy, called Sex Slave Gale. He's changed his name a bit now because he was going to give it up, but that's what he was doing. He was showing how you could kill millennia with snapping your fingers like that. It was some routing or something that he'd done just in the controller, not keyboard and mouse. Yep. So it's like that. So that's quite old. So that was in the game. I totally forgot about that. Unless it's a mechanic with it looked like blood. Sort of like a blood character, because it was obviously killing some of the enemies in the red guys in the DLC and just snapping the finger. And I thought, oh, that guy done that video, because there is a thing in vanilla. Yeah, you can kill the bosses like that, but it's a bit more than that. The video would be there if I looked on the guy's channel. Yeah, so that might be unique to a class. Because they all died. The red DLC scorpions. No, the red. Oh god, I forgot what they're called now. The red guys, the bad versions. Because you got good versions in that. Pest threads, that's it. Whatever they're called in the game, I forget what they're called in the game, I just call them the pest threads because that's what they release. Because you got friendly in you, and you got bad. The red ones are the bad ones, you got the friendly ones that you revive. So, yeah. Right, so, might look at a bit of Mortal Shell later because that updated, because I only played it once. It updated last week, updated 2 days ago, and it just finished updating before I went live. So I thought, and I was watching Gamer Granny, so I did subscribe to her channel. I asked her if she wanted any help. No, she didn't want any help, but she kept on dying over and over again. But she's got plenty of people to jump in and help her, She can't even get past. She's at the same level. She'll be at 485 forever. If someone told just look, go down to there because he's at a high level, you could grind a level. Just farm there. She's always using that bloody sword. The one from Elden Beast. So just do that. She's on New Game Plus 10. So yeah, she could just sit there for like literally 10 minutes. And just like get herself up to what she wants to get to 550. No, level 500, yeah. Just keep beating bosses and dying. Yeah. But I think some people when some people can get old and be stubborn. in their ways, but yeah. So you can only do what you can do. Let's see if he is. I'm just gonna check. Yeah. If service is still here, Moog absolutely ripped a new one in me yesterday. 100% as a mage, yeah. No wonder, yeah. It's the bleed, yeah. So yeah, with Mo, guess you with the magic, it's just because there's obviously that you've got the extra posture bar there, so it's like having a double health bar. But technically, yeah, like I thought he should be dead. Okay, let's see what this is, because we are still technically, we've got the choice to go bleed, and I did give myself some talisman yesterday, and yeah, because even though we might go that way, and some of the weapons were like not upgrading, like, what's this, examine? Alright, okay. Oh yeah, because of that. Yeah, so oh, there's some salty people out there, I can tell that for now. You can't, do you know what? You can't make everyone happy, you know, people. Yeah. Oh, he's been beaten up. I wonder if they aggro you, because they don't, though. Padillas. Dolores, ah. Yeah, because they're the same people, Padilla and Servius. Ooh. Oh. Increased minder slightly reduces FP cost of sorceries. Raise intelligence, okay. Greatly raises potency of sorceries. Now we had something on doing something like that. With this. So what is services ones in? Is that prospectus? Greatly raises maximum. Let's see if it's a little bit higher than this. Is this Spectre? Is that service? What service is stuff called then? Look at the new items. Perspective trousers. Okay. So it'd be those. So that it is higher in magic, fire, lightning, and that. And what was that? A little bit of FP regen. Let me see what services is then. Greatly raises potent sorceries. Blue. Increase mine slightly and reduce FP costs. Yep, that will be. Let me take that off then. Okay. And if not, we'll have to go with the other thing. I'm going to see what Selen's got. See what these other spells. Oh, you're still up here. I did. Yeah, I did. No, I got the sword and light flame up there. Yeah. How much damage we still take? Yeah. Not job. Nuts. I was trying to look for this mod on Nexus Mods. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Mostly because it's on GitHub. We download it. But as of the Bloodborne mod, that's no way. Yeah, I have to wait until I put something on YouTube and get rid of, because there's a lot of recordings on there. That's what there is, a hell of a lot. So where is, oh, those ruins up there. It must have been from Moog or something, I don't know. Padilla. Nothing. Okay, well, haven't checked out something I do need. So, haven't checked out that. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Selen all this time. Oh, there was an Everlord there. Yeah, because Gravity Stones is upgrading another kind of stupid weapon. Well, no, just a weird path. We haven't been in there. Oh, I think I might have done it. It might have been this is too powerful when it was a long time ago when we first started playing. We're friends, most probably. Yeah. No. Still strong. Wow. That's wow. Are they just scaled up? Considering that it's just there.
I am sorry you here. Well, but one must. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Show Azure sorcery. Ah, the thing is, we haven't got it, but we did get something from there. It's a bloody staff.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure.
Yeah, but we didn't get his spell.
As to make us both, we can speak more.
Okay, right. Whatever. Okay.
If it was for a tether to I want Glyn, no matter what my apprentice teacher, but hear me out. I need your help, perhaps. This please you must have. I need Master Luce and like my apprentice with this Glyn.
Oh, I don't feel like doing this. It's too long-winded. Yeah. But it's not long.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glynstone sorcery. He's... After his expulsion from a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid Wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glynstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby. Our art, but what is Glynstone? Golden amber, while Glyn should not be Glynstone factless. After his expulsion from a place called Celia, thinking about it wouldn't be too...
So the Caelid and I mean, Comet is always just going to be if you, well, it's in the game, isn't it? But it might drop from Rhone Island. Considering, I mean, in mods they would have that spell normally like not used like all your FP in one hit. But it is a spell that would wipe out Moog in one hit in vanilla. Yeah, but he's got a double posture bar, so it's like that's just like double the health. So what about you being okay? If I went down to there, Witchbane Ruins, let's test. This is definitely not going to end well. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Could be anything in here. Usually the pages, but it's not. Okay. I'll just starlight. No. Okay, we could go in there. Alright. Oh, it's the wrong one. Why? We could go this way, it's not a speed one as well this way. If you went up the branches it is, yeah. Celia's crystal. Celia's hideaway, that's it. Yeah. It sounds like I see a girl, quite a nice looking girl streaming Misty. Her voice was perfect, but the game was not very good. And no one told her about it. See, that's the thing. Most people are just interested in just looking at her. That's the thing, and not giving a monkey's about how the game was. It's unreal. If that was on Twitch, people said, sorry, your game doesn't sound right. Most people are just interested in just looking at her. That's the thing, and not giving a monkey's about how the game was. It's unreal. If that was on Twitch, people said, sorry, your game doesn't sound right. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I thought. I watched it and skipped through a thing earlier. Oh. Oh dear. Twitch, it's just a different community. But then it takes ages to get discovered. I think if you're young, go for it. It's too late. Unless you're doing IRL or something. Anything apart from this, yeah. If you're in your 20s or 30s, game would be okay. If you're my age, don't bother doing it. That going on? Alright, okay. This is one of those ones which will come in twice. We could just... Yeah, it's the sisters, isn't it? One was tough enough. 3, oh, you're gonna die in that. Yeah, you need a big bonk weapon for that. Let's see. You technically don't have to do the... No, you don't. No, you don't have to beat the boss of this. It just means you can't walk out. Yeah. Because it'd be the free skeletal, the free jelly, not jelly, the free crystalline sisters. Oh, we got a fast Eddie. Yeah, he's bubbled up. Do a slow one through it. Have I got a heal? You need a heal here. Yeah, those 3 sisters that'll be in here. The 3. You get your cheeks clapped. Yeah. You'll get ride. And as you quickly swap over to heavy armor. Yeah, that one down there. Then, because you can do this without beating the sisters. If you fall down there, likely to die. Or not, if we aim. This is where Lusat's, see, look at that, see? And we're quite high level, we're about level 300. Yeah, see? Changing the armor to satisfy the magic. And losing all that. 10% of whatever it is. Anyway, with that news from the Garden of Eyes yesterday, that video. And having a talk with, what's his name? One of the dev teams. Yeah. So, it's gonna, most probably, it won't be streamed, no. What's the point in doing something when recording is gonna get? It's gonna reach a higher, yeah. And even though that drops earlier, it won't be. It could be quarantine unless they do something. I don't know what causes things to get quarantined. You know. Oh, it does something here. It's not having. Okay, we got this. Need a weapon that's gonna bloody whack. Like this one here, for example. We shouldn't have roll either. A bloody dagger. Not a flipping dagger, mate. Killed by a dog. I didn't want to come in there. It's not a long quest line. It's just I don't like the cave. How much HP has that dog got then? Just a nice and easy stream. Yeah, with this, Mope one-shot me. Yeah, let's see. It's double health bar with a big posture bar like that. And that crawling down there, if I lock onto it, because that will kill you, yeah. It's not the Hallock one. It's scouted up to the Hallock one. We kill him up a hill. We've got most of a big hill on us, but rather, yeah, because this is a backward way. If I can get that. It's not tracking. Yeah, we died to that. So, picking up my ruins then from 300 and such, I lost. That was a loss of 30,000. One video to spray. Yeah, it is. That'll do it. We'll also do the FP, but we'll get it back. Gotcha. Gone for good. Yeah. Gone for good. Alright. It's a golden tenderhorn. Ash of War. Yeah. Moon Vow again. Okay. It's alright. I had to level that up. Yeah, weird. 2 moon vows. Yeah. So you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to be the boss. It's to do the Celine's quest line. No, it just means you have to wingle your way out. Because it'd be 3 of those crystallines. One yesterday was, you know, was just pretty tanky. One was 3 with Scarlet Roll. academy pots, yeah. It's a way of leveling up one weapon, I do know that. Okay, here you go, sneaky. Right, so can't remember how to get down there. And with this, everything will be forever dead. Okay, so something's down there. Right. Yeah, okay. Is it snails doing it? Yeah. Oh, I'm not too sure. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the door. I'm not too sure we got it though. Don't look like you've got. You don't have to beat the boss. It's the crystallines. They haven't changed. There's no bosses have been changed in these caves. No. So. Oh, we can do it. Yeah. Okay. So this is either armor or. It's not Comet Azor, because you think we've had it. Comet Azor. Fucking Starlight Shards! Damn you. Oh dear, yeah. Because that's the thing, you have to come back here twice. That would have been armor. You know, like the Lusat's armor, the Egghead armor. That's why you got to come back to this place twice. That's why I hate doing this. Rani's questline is the longest. No, like I was saying, when I speak, some guys, the Convergence, you know, that is, 27 characters. Yeah, you're put on a different playthrough, and oh my god, if they knocked it out of bin, literally, I was gobsmacked. Literally, it was like Elden Ring's DLC dropping. Yeah. The thing is, it'll be better, yeah, because they make bosses like from somrthing. They've got such a good team, yeah. Ask anyone in that knows anything about this. those guys. That guy there that messaged me when I reacted, yeah, Lord Exlot. He just loved when I reacted. Do you know what I mean? I just said, "Oh, thank you've got such a great team." Which he is one of their best devs. With Couch Jockey being the director. Do you know what I mean? I remember when they said, like, when he said after the DLC, he said, "You know what? Don't like how this has ended." I said, "What do you mean?" "Well, look, where's it's just that Mikola consort, we don't like it. Where's us, we're going up to this other land, and where's the end? And for all this, for this? No, not happy." Then what he put to his team was like another 10,000 hours. That was before, that was after the DLC, that was a couple of years ago. That was his vision. It was like, no, we got, well, who's going to pay? Well, he's the creative director, you know? So it's through, I would guess it's through, what do we call it, Patreon, yeah, Patreon. Maybe downloads, I don't know. That's always been a guess with me. Either way, I mean, it's free. People might get early access that do pay, because that, for the Patreon, I looked at it because I was Patreon there for a couple of months. That £540 or 500, it might be just 500. That's a high tier. So so the Moon Veil and some Starlight Shards, and the boss. Oh, Celine's okay. So and the boss of this area is triple crystallines, which is super annoying. You have to change all the armor, put a super bonk weapon on. Yeah. Because the thing is, you won't be able to, with everything staying dead is a very, very good thing, you know? But to go back, if you want to go back, is to get that, because obviously the armor must be somewhere else. You've got to see what she does, and then that's just an arm pick. We haven't got loose hats. I think it must be, it could be from doing Rani's questline, or it could be from Renala. Because this spell we've got is still good, but it's a DLC spell. It's low level. It's not like 60 in or 70 in or anything like that. Right, let's go and see what she says.
My apprentice, I have a favor to ask. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the weeping. In prison, can you make I have something. Who could have given you have my I am this is...
Oh, night comments. There it is then.
This brings us off the bodies of only I. My body is on the in prison. Can you make I have something.
Okay, I wonder what night comments like. Because that usually go with staff floors. How high is night comment? 38. It's totally different. It's one of the strongest spells in the game. Night comment is. You are in the vanilla. Right, weeping.
prime star has someone made myself.
I was gonna say, we've got to grab your thing out. Is it a spell? Primeval glintstone. Okay, so we're talking about useless things. So that's pretty useless. It's just a quest item. Bloodborne. Yeah, the Yarnum, the stone you get from the Yarnum Queen. That does. You think it would do something when you get it, and it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I can remember picking up for the first time a long time ago. Yeah, and someone mentioned it. They made a video the other day, and I thought, oh yeah, that stone, it's just useless. Obviously, in mods they make it do something. You know what I mean? But in Bloodborne, it's just an item that doesn't do. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. A useless item and a pointless thing to get. When you first fight that boss, it's pretty tough, you know, because that's the doing that, going that way gets you the platinum. Oh, she's not here now. Okay, so she can only be up. Time to take a break. Get out of here. Oh, I've gone past it, I don't know why.
Thank you. It's better still, I've shed finally. I can return to the academy. To ignore dear apprentice. Finally, I can return to the academy. To expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My apprentice. As thanks.
Okay, so that is all that's done was. What about if I went back and picked up? Would there be armor? Because you do have to visit that place twice. Yeah. I bet it all drops from Renala. Yeah, like some bosses drops a huge amount of stuff. What does that say there? So where's Rodan's Great Ronin? Huh? Well, we should. We haven't been up there, but there it is. And that, yeah. Oh, we've got another heart. Right, yesterday when I done that, oh, the stalwart talisman's dropped. Yeah, so I think Renala, magic, bleed. Hold on. Out of all the weapons, apart from Eleanor's pole blade, the Nakiba is very, very good. Yeah. It's because it's slash and pierce, what Renala's absolutely weak to. But you want to take this Ash of War. Wait there, you've got it's cold infinity. What is this thing on it? This Ash of War. Ashes of War, absolutely very rare. Yeah, this is stupid. Oh, you could put there's seppuku, yeah, you need blood or coal. I'll make it bleed. Yeah. You can serve everyone but Renala, if she's slightly inflated health. Yeah. So I've done my level 0 run with this. Killing Yuri. Couldn't even wield it, has to two-hand it. Yeah, plus 0. Because it's got the reach and it puts you in a safe zone. I had to do research into it as well. And we've got 109 blood loss on it. Yeah, we didn't have it before. Yeah, because this is we picked this up swipe it at the super overhead bash. So, still did the magic, but Renala. No, she's what her weakness is this. Well,
I took you no matter really out your own.
But I still can't upgrade those. Power blood on step. Dangerous. Been watching some vanilla stuff on YouTube earlier. Yeah. So that would actually goes global. Yeah, but they, no seals will, no. Furlong. Item crafting, you can make. This is the most you can make. Yeah, because it's from the earth, the flowers that are everywhere. So why can't you level those up when it's that? How many? Because they're everywhere. It's the most, apart from raw food, that's the most abundant thing. But things disappear in this mod, don't it? You know, like, when you pick it, it's gone.
Back over no matter.
Furlong finger. No. None of these seals. Ghost glow port, rainbow stones, volcanic. Yeah, some 90% weird. Every single one of these are. You might have to have 99 of them before you can actually go one. So if you went to where Carly is, and you, because there's one right here where you can summon straight away. They put one exactly right outside here. It's right there. But obviously, this game, when everything's picked, it's gone. Just a weird way, because all those I can't upgrade, you know. So if you want to do incons, it's absolutely useless.
Trading.
Then we humans, passions by that.
You will.
Oh, we didn't do that over there either. Perhaps there's something over there as well. Oh, Anthrops. It's some sort of magic. Oh, dear.
Backed by, of course. Paul, I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that's the only it's done. After they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to them. So when they cast. Well, that is so. Selin was. I followed her at Selin was accused of. I still the illustrious. Why? Without one, and you'll never. And if you've once you've, would you consider? I know it, but still. Are you so willing to give my? Thank you. Now I can go to resume.
Audition. So, wait there.
Backed by, of course. With you blessed, perhaps who knows?
Haven't got the head. Audition breaks the thing. We haven't got the head. It's all you have to go to banana. What am I in aggro with already? Oh, it's... Yeah, the undead. Wow. I'm gonna come back to life if I bought with that. Absolutely tired. I've had hardly any sleep. Yesterday, today, that was up until such and such. Den is, and I just walked 5 miles back from there. Yeah. Just trying to sort some of this out. Or we just, I might stop and just play this on my own. I don't really feel like streaming, to be quite honest with you. Not really. Five years. Yep. It's gonna make sign if I better docking up here. Yeah. If not, I'll delete this and go test what somewhere else. This is where you do this. Is it like that? It's not that. No, it's not. I did that. Like that. Oh god, how did you do that? It's not that way, is it? Oh, it's shift and that. Yeah. Yeah, just put a doc, see if anyone chats stupid, because yeah. Nobody's got a clue. If people just larking it, people just thinking, what the heck is this? You know? Yeah. And at the time, yeah, being extremely tired as well, I'll get sick of death of it, you know? Yeah, streaming to like 2 or 3. Oh, it's wrong. Oh, because it's not a dot. Yeah, that's right. It's not a dot. Yeah, that's what happened. You've had no sleep for a couple of days, proper sleep, because of having to be, having to be at the dentist at a certain time and waiting for an hour while the dentist. Yeah, so I didn't have to be there. I should have been there at 11:30 or 10:30. Yeah, Bothered might actually email Overlord. Yeah, right, because I'm absolutely shattered. Just lay on the bed, get some sleep. Oh, yeah. Email's not got that. Yeah, fucking hell. This email's like about 15 years old. That's not. So I bought a new keyboard last month. Or a couple of weeks ago, yeah. They replaced the keyboard that I had for about 8 years. It's, we will see. So I am very tempted to stop this, or to download. Because whatever happens next week, I'm really excited for the convergence mod. So whatever recording, it doesn't matter. Yeah, a lot of people beyond that. I do know that. I'm very much aware of that. Streaming recordings, the recordings would. It's just yeah. But the thing is, you could, as something that's mods, that would, even if you was to stream just one, you play every single class. Yeah, 27 class because you're on a different path. It's like Elden Ring 2. I don't think people know. You know, these guys have worked on it for a year and a half. Things are unrecognisable. Yeah. That's a minute and a half that I reacted to yesterday, and that's what when the dev team comes on. You know, spoke to him. He's one of the top guys as well. Yeah. Then I had some idiot saying to me, "Oh my God, your voice is too loud. I can't watch this. You're spoiling everything." Oh yeah. Well, I was excited. Why? Because I wasn't expecting it. Nope, was not expecting that to drop after. At that time, nah. I knew it was soon, and when I watched it, I thought, I don't react to nothing, considering you've got people just sit there reacting to every single thing that goes on in the interweb. No? Lazy. See, this doesn't do this. Like, I've just set up a YouTube panel. So instead of going live all the time, like you're meant to do it for YouTube like that. Like usually it's like manage broadcast, then you don't have to like copy and do all this stuff all the time. It's absolute doodah. But we will see, because if I put something out in a community post and nobody answers, what's the point in street like doing something? It doesn't make sense, you know. I think in 8 years I've had about 2 people comment on that. Yeah. And when I've got gaming granny, I was watching her. God, she would soon say, there's people like in and out, because if there's 20 or 30 people watching her all the time, it'll go up and down, but there's constant chat. Constant chat, you know. She don't monetize, no, but there's some sort of membership, I think, yeah. She hasn't got a lot of her channel hasn't got a lot of views, but I think she likes because she gets a lot of conversation. Just like, would you start when I asked if she wanted any help earlier before I done this. Before I done this, and she said, "No, I'm fine." This messes everything up. I shouldn't have to keep on doing this verification bullshit, you know what I mean? That's why, yeah. That's why within the next hour or so, we might actually, for the first time, see what it's like on Kick. Yep. Be that new face. This is clearly not, it could be the wrong time of day. Yeah. Stream. It's not good to stream every. Well, if you're not on YouTube, no, it's not. If the weather was nice, it's meant to be getting nice later on in the week. But God, when the mod drops, because that's where. I think I will just go with the recordings. Because the poll that I put up won't even be answered. It won't. Even Michael won't answer a thing because he won't. That's he's got some problems, so he won't answer it. I know he won't. Yeah, I'll say if I asked him, did you read it? He'd say yeah. He wouldn't say nothing about it. But that's up to that's why I keep on thinking to myself. I'm just absolutely wasting my time with certain people. Certain people, I just feel like blocking about 10 people. Yeah. Because there's like it's just dragging. It feels like I'm getting dragged down by certain people on this channel. 100%. There's no interaction, but it could be the wrong time. I mean, I've got all these YouTube analytics saying, oh, best time to go live is this time. The best time to go live is when you're actually in bed, yeah, asleep. Yeah. Someone else's time zone. Why? Because it's a lot of, three-quarters of my audience are from America. Oh, dear. That's how it's always been, yeah. That's why some people got a lot of Happy Hob streams on, which he has done for a long time on Twitch for years and years and years. His stream starts at 8 o'clock at night. Goes through midnight. He's done all those runs at odd hours. Yeah. Debate parlour, church. Don't want to mess up my Oh look there, they can stay there as well. If I fell asleep now, I'm extremely tired. And maybe a bit ratty, but yeah, I'm extremely tired. If I fall asleep, then my sleep schedule will be all over the place. What, the ball is still going? What is this? Oh my god. No, because this will kill me. What's keeping that awake then? Everything should be dead up there. Man, there is some bits and pieces up there. I mean, that's on the roof though. What stops the ball? I ain't got a clue. Killing those guys on the top in vanilla. I'll finish this mod, yeah. Whether it goes on YouTube, but when I was listening to what's his name? Prod. And he says the amount of mods he starts and half, yeah, because if it doesn't get views or, I mean, that's the guy with a bigger channel and does it for a living, I don't. And he said, you know, if it doesn't go, then there's so many mods he started and just go. And then if I don't get views, he says, why am I going to bother? If I don't got like if there's no, if he says, if you want me to continue this series, if we get 7,000 likes, I might do another episode. If not, then no, that's it. So you people, that's the thing. Same as everyone else, same as a lot of people, yeah. You've got the Brad, who's got, well, he might have even more. That's a guy that just plays games. That's just a guy, yeah. Super nice, he just plays games. And he would say, if the next video gets 22,000 likes, right, because they're recording through uploads, then the next series might be an hour long. Oh, we're back to half an hour, you know? So I thought, but you're not giving, no, you're just, anyone can play that. Anyone, it's just, you're just playing a game. It's not a mod, nothing like that. You know, when did, and like he said that it was a little while ago, when did he start actually, his streaming career started? When Dead Space come out. So he's got a soft spot in his heart for Dead Space. Yeah. All around when everyone started, 2015. The streaming, yeah. Same as Fighting Cowboy, that's when they started. But we're talking now about the Brad. Was super nice to his YouTube channel, but he doesn't do nothing different than anyone else. He's just playing a game like anyone else. Perhaps some people can't afford it. Yeah, that might be that, but it's no different than, you know, it's not like something new. I was talking to a friend of mine that lives in the West Country. Not friends now, obviously. He just used to become a bit of an idiot. You know, I was always getting drunk when I was playing games and stoned out of his head, and then he'd get argumentative. And I thought, in the end, you know what? Yeah, and a little bit argumentative, and I thought, oh well, I'm just going to block him. Do you know what I mean? Even though we was friends for quite a long time, but that was how he used to be. He started off right, but then he'd end up like that. But he used to talk the same thing. That's what I'm talking about now. Actually, wait there, where's the other one? It's like that, right? But this is enough, in vanilla, this is that. Wrong one. Okay, Renala, you're gonna be like that? Well, we're gonna use this then. I'll use a spray. I'm not switching to that. Let's do this quickly. I'm gonna have a look at Kick seriously today. I'm gonna install it and see what it's like. It's gotta be it. No, don't tell me there's another one. Oh god. Come on. Don't get Mimic out. Oh no. Oh, really? God. Of course it's magic, innit? Damn. Do you know what? Bleed and slash. Yeah, forget magic. That, take that off, just give me some health. Just forget everything about the magic. What's this? Boost guard counter, enhance. Slowly replenish HP when HP is reduced, yeah. Everything about Glintstone Pebble, Brace Strength, yeah. Fat Rolling, right. Most probably the shield, no. The helmet. What I put on as heavy? Radan's gauntlets are heavy. Oh yeah, they're proper heavy. Oh, we're heavy without those. These shouldn't be heavy. No, we haven't got. We need 51 poise. 49. What does that do? Maximum SP. Raise maximum FP. I bet these, yeah. So this is the middle line. FP, SP, stamina. Oh, we're not really arced up as well, so. So yeah, I've really might stop to down and look at that. YouTube will still be the main one, but just to see, I've never tried Kick. I've tried, well, I haven't tried Facebook neither, but Kick is just like it's a rip-off from Twitch, basically. The same UI, yeah, exactly the same. But, I mean, like TikTok, yeah, TikTok's okay, but, you know, they pushing me to want to earn money, but, yeah, what, a couple of cents? So we've hit that threshold. Do I want to sell stuff? No, I don't want to sell stuff. Some people have like messaged me for this, that and the other, but I don't trust ordinary Joes, you know? You need a stream key to go live, and you have to get it from a certain person, because I was looking into it when you went live, because you can't copy and paste in the, oh, that's not right, is it? I'd rather leave, see how the other reaction videos seems to be going okay-ish. That's why I should leave this alone. Nobody's watching. I've got my TV to monitor it and my phone, so that's two coming from me. So there you go. Checking if the audio. I had some guy say to me yesterday, when I made that video, he said, I can't watch this. I was like, what was wrong? When the dev from the Garden of Ice said to me, I loved your reaction, man. And I said, do you know what? He's one of the best guys in, that does the modding stuff, you know? In the Convergent team, that Lord Exlot. And because that dropped after it dropped a bit, a little bit earlier, so I just thought I'm going to react to it because it surprised me. So I looked and I thought, okay, let's just all you got to do is open up the browser and just record. Then I didn't have the record on it, so you open up browser, which is as a source, because I'm using not game capture on here, but you record the screen, which is the best way to do it. Then you can do anything then you can react and just have your camera. And someone said, oh, your camera, your voice is too deep, it's spoiling the thing. Yeah, but the thing is, go to the natural thing. I deleted this comment. No, because it was just pity, you know? And the video has it's only 3 minutes while I talked, because I was ecstatic. It's a totally different game. You do not know. You haven't been in all the things that I have. If you're not playing mods and an Elden Ring fan and whatnot, you do not know how big this mod is. Yeah, a year and a half's work has gone into that, and that's just a bit of it. Then there's 27 runs that you can do, which will take you on a different path, in a different journey in Elden Ring, with all the warp skips and everything they've added. That's what I'm saying, you know? So I was thinking to myself, it's not just the one run. So I put a poll up, should I stream or record? And I thought, do you know what? I just as well record. It's the best thing, you know? No one will even answer it. That's what I mean. No one will even answer. Anyway, this is, as the physics, it's not going to work. Yeah, this is what happened yesterday with Moog, with Magic one-shot. So, enhanced charge attacks, we haven't got Tweak cracked here because it's up in the mountaintops. Most probably enhanced charged attacks, but that's like mixed physics. I mean, oh wait, there, Bloodhound Fang, yeah. But you could go like that. Oh, there's Mike, you alright, mate? Yeah, we might stop. I'm not too. I've had hard in sleep. Yeah. I've been up the dock. I've been to the dentist. Just walked back 5 miles. Yeah, with 2 nights of lack of sleep. I could like go on the bed and lay there and fall asleep, and I'd wake up about 2 in the morning. And when I got to the dentist, yeah, 10:30, I wasn't seen till. How are you still alive? I asked Granny, the Granny Gamer, yeah, I asked her. I said, do you want some help? She's on New Game Plus 10, and she said, she didn't want to. And why is this ball coming down? Everything's dead up there. Well, it's to that bit, but there is some stuff. That ball will kill me, but there is some stuff right up, platformed up and around there that I don't know. Renala is weak to bleed. Yeah, she's weak to bleed, slash. So Nakiba, what I made, would have done it, but you've got the kids, and yeah, it's easy with the spell to get rid of them, or the rejection spell. She most probably don't. We're here now, it doesn't matter if we die. She's mostly holding a lot of spells, yeah. Selen's not, no, because I've just done it. There is some armor that's two-handed. It says it, we're not wearing it. It says, sorry, not bothered looking for it. It says, boost two-handed attacks. The hardest fight of this, for me, was the Ascended mod. Oh, the kids? No, they're still throwing books, yeah, so... Yeah, because when this child hit you, it knocked all your FP out. Totally. A version of the Ascended mod. Oh, years ago I played it, yeah. And I found a save that eventually, I played it for about 4 hours, this boss fight. I was like, I'm not doing it. And I found a save that was past this, and I loaded that save in instead. That put me past this boss because it was they didn't have the bullshit. But every time a book hit you, your full FP bar is gone. And the rapid healing of the enemies and like that'd be obviously there's sleep with this. Alright, get Mimic out. And heal quickly. Oh, I'm not watching this. No. Did Mimic come out? I don't know. It's not working, no. You can't summon in the fight. God, that was quite close then. because of the hills.
Weave thy night.
No, she might drop all the stuff, the spells. We'll see.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
We can respec if we want to.
Whence he hides
Wonder if you can open it, or it's definitely there.
and light.
Selene should be here. Yeah, it's on her quest line. So, or most of it.
Be graves.
Or, wait there. Let's go back. Let's see if Selene's summon signs out here with
He hides.
the Witch Hunter. Gale, technically. Yeah, they are there. Okay. And let's see what she's got. Because Comet Azor is, yeah, she pretended to give it to me, Selene, but it was blue stones. Blue shards. See, this is what I mean when I'm with stream. It's pointless. It's answered the question for me when I put a poll out there, but like that poll I put out there wouldn't get answered. It's absolutely it's like I'm banging my head against a brick wall with my own YouTube channel. No one would say, "Oh, I think maybe streaming or recording." It's just a simple question. No one answers. It's a yes or no. Unless you speak, it's not English, or we can't write English. Perhaps I'm just too polite, you know. You know, there's a thing with English being exceptionally polite. Anyway, if you didn't know that, yeah, it is. It's a fact. 75 in. Cold spell. What does that do? The spinning weapon. So that was all the other stuff. Let me see what's Ronnie's stuff do. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. Like it. That's a lot. 120,000. Vacuum slice. That's what we leveled up yesterday. So the weapon I got yesterday was from the boss. This is exactly the same weapon that is. So by beating it, it drops the other variants. 42,000. Oh, this will be 95,000. Let's see, because Selene will have the... Selene or...
Where did
Yeah, Michael, yeah, I will be... with my channel, I need to sort it out. I need to just, like, block people. I don't know that people that don't interact and just sit and go up or do nothing. Yeah, block, because it's not that. A lot of people I see, you talk, you interact. If you want to, you say when you want to go off and do your game, and that's fine. But there's some people that just sit there and just don't do nothing. I have people. There's one person I said, okay, all right. He said, I'll just do a quiet one that just lurks in the background. But who could that? There could be loads of people. Okay, it's okay. But if there's only one person talking, there's no community. Like yesterday, 2 people. I don't know if anyone else commented on that video, just a reaction video. But the first person that commented on it was the guy that made the bloody mod. Was a dev from Couch Jockeys, and he's one of the top guys. When I see that stream, they said, "Oh, Lord Exlot is, you know, he's amazing at what he does." Then you got another one, which he didn't, but he was the first one that commented, right? Just to my reaction, because I weren't expecting it. They streamed last night. And they said, "Oh yeah, by the way, that Lord Exlot streamed part of that mod yesterday, only showing so much. Oh yeah, a video will be releasing, and that's it. So it comes out next Tuesday." Yeah, and I reacted to it. I was like, that's like looking at Elden Ring 2.8 or another DLC. I could see some of the stuff, but some of the stuff was like beyond me. I didn't know what it was. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Thank God I got a fucking PC, I can tell you that for now. And the other thing is, 27 classes, when you do all the runs. There's a guy I know that does that, right? He's made quite a lot of money from just playing that mod. Doing every single class, 27 classes. Because it takes you through different paths of the game. Not like with these classes here, you all start here. In the Convergent, you started, and all the new areas, there's a lot. They've been working on it a year and a half. The last one was 9 months. This is double that. They've literally most probably modded the whole of the DLC. I know they've done all the fingers, all that lot. Yeah, the whole of the area where Midra is, that a whole expanse of that, everything. The snowfield has all been redone. Everything, caves, you name it, everything. That's just the tip of it. They just showed you a small bit, a highlighted bit. You know. And have they changed the ending? I don't know. Because if they changed the ending, it says 3.0. So there's still more to come. So yeah, it's still beta. You know, otherwise there'd been. This is it. It's the final version and the end game. So they might not have done the end boss. I did know there's 2 patches, one and another to patch the patch in. If you know what I mean. With this patch, then there might be a patch like a week later to patch, or to see if there's any bugs to patch, like a double. That's what happens with mods. Because when it goes live, because a lot of people will be playing that, I can guarantee you that for now. And they patch it, then whatever will be, they'll decide on like the Garden of Ice done Mikola, God of Abundance, and what's her name? Millennia. They still haven't finished. They've still got 1, 2, and they mostly add the other classes, the 2 new classes that are coming in from Tarnished Edition. The Convergence, no, they won't add no new classes. They've already asked that because they've got 27 classes. All those classes, they've all been reworked. It's like they've all had their everything stripped down from them, which you knew before, their spells and everything. Some might be kept, or they've all been reworked, changed, and whatnot. You know? The UI will be different, everything. But yeah, all the classes were starting in a different place, the warps, everything. A guy that used to break a bit of the game, when he was told to show every single skip and shortcut that he knew to Couch Jockey, because he's the main guy, that's his mod, right? So he said, I want to know every single skip and shortcut you know, so we can block it. So he went, okay, right, there you go. Because he's kind of part of the team, but he doesn't mod or anything like that, you know?
Where did he flee?
He just got very good at playing that mod, breaking that mod, you know what I mean? With shortcuts and everything. So they said, right, that's what we want, everything. That was literally a year and a half ago. That's how I found out through him about this mod.
Or will he be gravestones?
With what they was doing with the mod, yeah.
Anew.
Because he was, he just does Elden Ring's an Australian guy, Elden Ring content, and he does like to get a bit loud and call everyone a CUNT. Why? Because that's part of the Australian language. A CUNT, if you know what that is, a cunt, yeah. It's a terminology which the Australians use a lot, yeah. But I watched him like that, streaming, and I look like he's under a lot of stress. He's streaming to YouTube and streaming to thingy, and I thought to myself, what's that you got there? And it's a dirty, great big bottle of vodka. He keeps on bringing up, sipping it. Oh, I know that. Yeah, that's nerves, mate, that is. Yeah. And when he had a dirty, great big outburst, and I thought he's going to smash up his whole rig, an expensive rig at that. That microphone that he's got replicates a £250,000 microphone. There's no way he had the money to pay for that. But it's a replica of that, I can see, because you can't buy that. You can make one look like that for about 3,000, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to, no one can buy it, they're not available, you know. Flasks.
Where did he flee?
Well, we're going to go out and see Selim and side with... Now, I've never done the opposite. I've never gone with Gale. See, this might be with us more spells, I don't know, because we've done the quest line. I don't run in there and done the quest line.
Bringer of my death. For freeing me from my shackles.
Wow, look at that. They're new spells from Selenge. That's normally done like that. Yeah, Gale's armor. Well, it's not his armor, but everyone knows that's Slave Knight Gale. Oh, a rework from Soft.
You've saved me. You see this with the bodies so that we, my apprentice, you have your own. But do think of your teacher. You will always rest assured. No, my apprentice. But
oh, we've already got this. You do get this from our quest line. You do get this, the Glintstone Chris weapon. We have a dagger in vanilla. You do get that. That's how you get the Chris dagger.
Stone is the amber of the cosmos and sorcery. When you become lay bare next time. Oh, if you fail, you can always pay. Oh, don't fret.
Oh, there's Comet Azor. I knew it was somewhere. $35,000 for that. That's 80,000. What's right? These are worth 80,000, not 35.
What is?
Stars of Ruin. So I wonder what's up there if you went up to Stars of Ruin across the invisible bridge. What's that? How much in is that? 52? One of those is Selene, she done. Let's turn her into a ball. She should just turn into a ball now. So all this week, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to kick out. I'll download it and see what it's like. Yeah, you have to have 3,000 followers. I've managed to get that very quick on TikTok, but it's a bit different. Kick is the same as Kick. Started off from Trainwreck, a huge gambling addict. Yep. He was a very nice guy, believe it or not. But he lost. I watched him lose 33 million in one night and get it back with change in 4 nights back. Yeah.
did he flee, my sweeting?
Because that's why he went to that's where he put the gambling, because the kick is owned by two gambling brothers, twins, yeah, who are Australian.
Outside, or will ye be gravestones?
What are you talking about?
Is it thy
To become.
be not a
Yeah, so then they sort of took the interface literally from Twitch and just went, whoomp, moved it over, and that's kick. More or less.
My eye.
So it's still the same. So Commodore is 52. $512 dark shooting stars. That's what she might have done. Because that was different. Yeah. Right, so, right, yeah, that. Jelly guy. Lightning. Oh, yeah, what about me that was walking down here? Yeah, the spells book, I forgot about him. The spell guy. Him. I bet we get tanked. Because I ain't got the spells on me. This guy, yeah, he's got a book of spells. We will see, but I mean, he is beefy. He's coming at me right now. Yeah, he shouldn't be that bad. No spells, no spells. So where's the lightning spells then? Of course, you're not going to give me. Alright. Okay then. Alright. So he's most probably. So these undead guys, I bet if you use the T-bone spell, because it's holy, that's what to kill him straight out, yeah. Oh, damn. So no... Increase intelligence and arcane, so the big head. Right, so erudition. Let me see. The erudition, you need the hamburger head. I don't know where it is. I'm not jumping all the way over. Carlos. So you got two the same. Yeah, I'm not jumping all over that. Up there. Yeah, because the up here. Where the madness is. You can't go near that, even though we've got a stalwart charm, but you can. You still might need to put the helmet on, the proper, the proper hamburger thingy, which it could be anywhere. I think this is to get that one of those spells of Cannon or Cannon of Heimer, because you do need. Solve the puzzle, yeah. May erudition light the way, well, I just done it. But you do need that head. God, how didn't I? Perhaps he's got the head. May erudition light the way. You do need that spell of the Jelly Godfrey, where you have to change. Yeah, you need the spell because otherwise you can't change it. You most probably get it, but it might not be a book because you get a book after that. It's in the rafters, but it might be something else, like everything else been. Oh no, not this again. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that what? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Michael. Yeah, there's no community. No, on this channel, there's not. You know? No one did it. You might get the random person that speaks. There is some people that I've seen. There is some people that do subscribe that come in now and then because I know they've got jobs and they don't do things and whatnot. It's nothing to do with that, but it's just like, you know, the people that just don't say. There's a lot of people that just sit down, just don't say nothing. I see it, you know. It can't be just that one person who because I can't guess. Pete, I'll give you an example. If someone was on Twitch, right now, because some people they have to stream, but if you go such and such, just go give yourself a Twitch an example, because people go for Twitch because it is a streaming platform. YouTube. is meant to go that way. Not yet. It's meant to be all these big changes. I've answered loads of polls and whatnot, but it's just yeah, it's a waste of time for me at the moment. Do you know what I mean? As Twitch will pay you money, but then I'll have to fill out tax forms and everything. You know, I am an affiliate on there. You know, I earned a $5 last year. They wanted tax information. So then you have to run ads. Oh, you can sit there and yeah, but only 10% people become part. You become partner, you're gonna end up being wealthy, wealthy-ish. £150,000, I think, is a partner a year. But if you look at the thing, about 10% of people are partnered. Yeah. So if you become partner, that means streaming every day, but. That's what people do. You could do what you like. You could do RL, you could talk, and you can pick your times as long as you hit those markers. If you go into, like I can in Twitch, and look at the analytics, you can see what you hit. You can see your goals, what you got. Now I do know with Kick. 3,000 followers. Don't know how hard that is to get 3,000 followers, but 3,000 followers equals, it's like here, that when you could be monetized, then it's like £15. There's a lot of people that I've seen that come out of nowhere and just made a hell of a lot of money from Kick. You've got the worst of the worst. Anything goes on Kick, that's what I mean. Like people been like taking drugs, all that lot. That's why it's a bit of a platform, do you know what I mean? You know, they had to tidy up this shit. It was a gambling, but you've got who's the worst one that's always you used to walk around with a bodyguard in LA and Jack Doherty, who go up to people like go ooh and shout and scream and yeah, he does that and he's got 5 chunky bodyguards. Otherwise he'd get knocked out. He nearly killed someone. That guy did. Horrible person. Yeah. He nearly killed someone in his Lamborghini. He trashed it on the motorway. He got out and his friend got out of literally. They shouldn't have got out alive. God was looking over them that day. And he just said, "Whoa." He didn't even look shocked. Why? Because you're a 17, 18-year-old, your brain hasn't bloody developed yet. You know? That's why you risk take at that age, you know what I mean? For men, I think it's for men or women, I don't know. I know men's age, the brains actually stop growing at the age of 25. I think women might be the same, or it might be 29. I mean, I don't think it's when your brain stops. I think it's 25. Yeah. And you can kill your brain cells, obviously you can, you know, with drugs. Alcohol, everything, do you know what I mean? But you've got billions of them, do you know what I mean? But that Jack Doherty, he crashed his car, this was only a couple of years ago. It was an absolute, there was nothing left for it. It looked like a, you know, £1 million car, obliterated, and how they walked out there, I don't know. He was going too fast and he just hit the sidebar and bump like that. It was lucky there was no oncoming traffic, otherwise, yeah, they would definitely be dead. But how is his reaction if it was like, just, oh my God, you know what I mean, yeah. If he didn't have people walking around, because he goes around and just, that's his sort of content. He's not very liked people, but obviously he's found his thingy, because obviously someone that's young, you know, has got a lot of money from, he's getting paid to be stupid and act stupid. But he has to walk around with bodyguards, otherwise he'd just be knocked out all the time. You know what I mean? You know? Just an absolute idiot. A dickhead and everything. Yeah, that's just one. Then you've got, you had people doing OnlyFans on there. Girls doing OnlyFans on that platform. A lot of people that got banned from Twitch moved over to there. Or some people went over to the bag, meaning the bag, they got offered like 10 or 20 million to go over there, some big Twitch streamers. They moved over from Twitch, then when they had to go for a certain period of time, they made the money and come back again. So it's a lot of people. When I was reading about some stuff about YouTube and everything like that, and how to grow and whatnot, I've had a YouTube channel since 2011. So this channel is very well See, new channels are quite finicky on YouTube at the moment when it's a new channel is made. This channel was made in 2011, so yeah, it's not like it's new, the main channel. So with looking at people, and there's so many people talking about analysts, a lot of bullshit. There's a couple of people that Nick Minham, I forget, I can't even pronounce his name, he's a little bit younger than me. They've been on just as long as me, but they know how to grow. A lot of people will copy other people how to grow a YouTube. Just remember that is fake. There's about 95% of these people are making fake how to grow on YouTube. About 2% of them are actually real. You know, if they flag up the numbers and show you that, a lot of people don't. Because why? They're just doing it for views at the moment. It's not going to lead to nothing. You know, because a lot of people at the moment have dropped their views dramatically. Now, even Mr. Beast has dropped like from 300 million views down to like 60 million views. Yeah, even though that's a lot, but that's how much he's dropped down to. Yeah, so there's a big drop across the whole board. Elden, look, Overlord replied. Replied to my thingy. Someone did. Post on a Reddit post. Yeah, well. What else was there? I don't mind, I just don't, it just gets on my nerves. People say, I don't mind like a couple of people lurking, but just some people, if their language is not the first, then, do you know what? I've got it in auto dubbing, where it goes out into any language in the world. Some people say, oh, it's good and bad. Wait, what's his stuff? Jaren? Boost attack, pill and skills. Raise maximum HP. What, Ronnie's Dark Moon? No, I'm gonna test kick this week. I've never done it. I don't fancy Facebook gaming. Kick is just the one because it's okay. There is normal people on there. I'm just letting you know there is normal people on there, but there's a lot of degenerates. Yeah. Look at Asmongold. You know, someone that says he detests money. You can see that because he doesn't spend none of it. He hasn't got to pay no bills, is it? I mean, he's got that house he lived in that's given to him, that was left for him by his parents. You know, but it could do with an absolute, most of it knocking down and rebuilt. Yeah, or doing something. Yeah, he's got rats infested with it, you know, but that's it, he won't change because his life is, he lives in like a loop, like Groundhog Day. Yeah, as long as he can get up and stream every day, he doesn't care. And get on that interweb and, yeah. See, he's had money for a long time, but he doesn't do nothing with it. Okay, what's he got? There's about 5 people, Moist Critical, him, Soda Poppin', and some other Twitch streamers. They've all got loads of money. They own a PC company. How much is it? It's 53.5. Yeah. So they all own. It's called Linus Tactics. Ripped the shit out of it, right? Because it's got like a dick shape on it. It's like a rocket, but looks like a big cock. Yeah. So they all went like that. And when Linus bought one of their thingies to review it, they thought, oh no, here we go, we're going to get absolutely. And he didn't shit on it, basically. Quick step. Oh, Rancor shot on that then. So quick, barbaric raw, quick, through and through. Yeah. So he didn't shit on it. He said, no, it's quite good. He did find some cables, but yeah, they are pre-made PCs that are affordable for everyone. Yeah. So he's got their PC company is quite a good company. They ship worldwide as well. So if Asmongold just goes like that, or any others, I want a new PC. 59 it, snap his fingers and just get one free. Why? Because he doesn't own the company. He owns the company with Moist Critical, who's got more money than anyone. You know what I mean? Moist Critical, Soda Poppy, all these people have been on Twitch for a very, very long time. But those people live in normal conditions. Asmongold lives in you know, like in a dustbin. Well, he does. He lives in trash, and just how he eats every day, you know? Yeah, addicted to fizzy drink, yeah, Dr. Pepper. He just doesn't stop drinking Dr. Pepper all the time. That's why he went to the doctors. I was watching a video and he says, oh, his blood pressure was high, his thingy was that. Yeah, because he's down to his diet and he don't do no thingy. You don't have to take a lot of drugs. Diet is a big thing. Yeah. Yeah, but he grew up, that family, I was listening to how he grew up. They grew up with no money whatsoever, but he was, without the internet, then no, none of them would have any money. Yeah, without YouTube, or just say put YouTube and Twitch, without that, yeah, be skint as anything, because they all left school, and without an education or even a trade or a skill or anything like that. Even, what's his name, some ordinary gamer, the Canadian Indian guy that does a little bit of gaming, but more or less does a lot of unscoping, more or less, he likes to go on the deep dark web and root out things. Because he said that about Asmongold. He says, yeah, if it weren't for YouTube and Twitch, he says, I can name about 50 people off my head right now. He said, I include myself in that, right? But he says, I've got a degree in such and such. But he says, I wouldn't be getting this sort of money if it weren't for YouTube. No, just YouTube for him. Do you know what I mean? He says, for those people, yeah, they wouldn't have nothing. Which is true. My dad said to me when I was learning plastering, he says, yeah, wherever you travel in the world, remember I lived in Spain for a long time, yeah, there's walls everywhere to be plastered. Yeah, but things do move forward. And I can remember my sister saying to me one time, because I've made money in DJing, of course I have, yeah, right. My sister saying to me, Amanda, when I was out in Spain, she said, oh no it weren't, it was maybe before I moved to Spain, maybe late 90s, early 2000, because a friend of mine worked, and he still did when I come back from Spain. There's a game called Fable, right? He worked on that. And Peter Molyneux, who done the first Fable, now that's just come out, the other one. I don't know if Peter Molyneux is behind that, but that was based in my hometown, the game studio. They worked on that, and they worked in that game studio for a long time, you know? And my sister said to me, she said, you ever thought would you ever get a job in gaming? I said, no, it don't exist. Well, because at that time there was no platforms. There was what my mate was doing. He was testing games as a game tester, and then started working on games. Yeah. Peter Molyneux is, oh god, he's old now. He's mostly 20 years older than me. But they made Fable 1, Fable 2, and what do I see that's come up now? Fable 3. Because it didn't go, it went straight to the Xbox. Because my mate played, they was testing the Xbox before the Xbox come out. The first Xbox, yeah. Because we're talking about games, because we used to go clubbing together years and years ago, and we went to school together as well. But because he said to me, no, I used to be into games, we're talking ZX Spectrum days. I said, yeah. He says, I've only got a job doing that. He said, I love it. And he's been, and when I come back from Spain, we're talking literally nearly 18 years later, I see him, because I was working on a building site next door to that, this big, it's part of the university, but it's also a big university type hospital. But he was still working in there, and there's like shift workers, and he was still doing that same job. And I thought, God, he must be, you know, he's been doing that. But then I've been out in a different country doing a totally different thing for 7 years. So that's a little bit life changing, rather than doing the same thing. You know, he was still doing the same whatever. I don't know, he might have gone up in the ranks, but I do know that guy did leave the company, Peter Molyneux. Yeah, because he's the one that made Fable. If the Fable 3 is out now, is coming out now, it's quite a big franchise, Fable 3. I don't know whether you've heard of it, if you're still there, Michael, do you know what I mean? But the Fable 3 is, yeah, it's being released now. And I haven't got a clue. That Peter Molyneux, which, like Molyneux, how it is pronounced, his name, it's like a French name, right? But he was based in Guildford, Surrey, where I'm from. So, yeah. So they've done the first and the second, and if he's old, I wouldn't know if he's involved in the third one, do you know what I mean? Because that is the third one. I don't know if it's the third one, it might be the fourth one, do you know what I mean? But it's meant to be, I think I might have played the first one, and that might be a guess. It weren't my type of thing, you know? And I did, when I was in Spain, I did have all the consoles at once. I bought the Xbox, I had the PlayStation 2, and then I went and got I bought it for one game, which ended up being 2 games actually. The Nintendo Cube, but it wasn't silly money then, do you know what I mean? It's about like €200 for the GameCube, and that was for Resident Evil 0. Then I got Metroid Prime, which because I don't like first-person games, I played that. Then I played Metroid Prime 2, and those games really did wow me. You know, we're talking 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, something like that. Then Metroid Prime 3 come out, and I thought it was a load of shit, and I never looked back. So those 2 games I loved. That console ended up going in the bin. I couldn't even sell it. No, something went wrong with it. Don't know what happened to the Xbox. I might have sold the Xbox, I don't know, but I always kept the PlayStation 2. There was no way, it weren't like Spain's like where I was. You couldn't really sell anything anywhere. Well, you could to people, because I sold 10,000 records. I did, which was like a quarter of my record collection. I sold my Technics DJ decks and mixer to a Dutch DJ, and for literally next to nothing. Skin, bare money to go out and enjoy myself. Yeah, because that's how it is, living day by day. That's what it's like having sometimes when I was living in Spain, when Grant he bought, when I still had some old what is it? An amp. I sold it. He wanted to build something, so I sold an amp that I had for years and years and years. So an amp that would power up, that would power up your speakers for such, you know, because that would be sort of something that would be powering up my DJ decks, blah 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 blah. And I sold that to him. I had it for like 10 years, and I bought that second hand, right? And that's my nephew, and he's a right dickhead apparently, so right now. Anyway, 20 euros, that 20 euros I can remember, that felt like about 500 quid. Because I hadn't had no money for a long time. Talking about, I didn't have no money for about 4 or 5 months. I was doing odd jobs, for a video guy, getting videos for a few coins, and just trying to get just getting a few basic drinks. That was it. I used to help this guy in a video shop, yeah. Because what happened was, I'm not too sure if it was then or before or after, because the guy that I used to plaster for, how things went shit for me when he moved back to England. So when he moved back, I lost a lot of my work until I went back down there on my own and I got in contact with the guy again. But for about nearly a year, I was doodling about, obviously working, but yeah, I had a good 6 months of doing nothing, literally nothing, having no money. Getting the odd bit of job, but like I said, when I like 20 euros, it felt like about 200 euros, you know? So I know that I'll be able to go out, enjoy myself, and everything was dirt cheap, you know? Cigarettes were cheap, alcohol was cheap. Oh, I know what it's like, yeah. Well, as of Spain, yeah, we went there with everything, but not everything. We sold my mum and dad sold the house for less money than what they should have done. If we had stayed back in England another 3 months, they'd have got another £50,000, which they should have done, considering we was in Spain for over 7 years. Technically, I remember driving down to Spain, going to Bordeaux. We said we'd go. We remember saying, looking at the sunrise, because we was going to get some sleep, which we never got no sleep, to Bordeaux. Oh, we'll give Spain a year, and that was 2002. No one could get no sleep. And in France, there's no. You drive down there, it's the beautifulest roads ever. Just cat's eyes, no lights beside the road. The motorways are massive. And because you're in the Schengen zone, just went through Santander, which is the border between southwest France and northern Spain. You go through the Pyrenees Mountains, you go up. Then you got Bilbao just down there, and you're up on the thingies there, on the high plateau, and towards Madrid. Beautiful country. And I'll tell you what, my late stepfather, my mum, and not me, I didn't smoke that, but I bet my late stepfather smoked from the UK to when we got to Spain, Marbella. I bet he smoked easy 100 cigarettes in 24 hours, because he's the only one who did fall asleep for a couple of hours. And I didn't, Mum didn't, we was awake. And do you know what? We said, when we got to Marbella, we said, do you know what? Oh, we are so going to sleep, we're shattered. But we was greeted by my brother and his wife, not his wife then, his father-in-law now, because they've been married for like, God. When did they get married? 2025? 2005. They've been married for over 20 years, yeah. So, yeah, we got greeted by them, and they had all the drinks out. So we was, all of a sudden, you're wide awake. I was absolutely shattered. Absolutely shattered, yeah. Because it was literally a non-stop drive from the UK to southern Spain, which is 1,800 miles. Yep. And we hardly stopped. Yeah. I can remember it. The longest part of that drive is France. And coming back as well. Didn't want to come back. It was worse coming back for me. Yeah. Culture. More of a culture. Well, a little bit, first few weeks going to Spain, a bit of culture shock, yeah, but I had to get used to it. But it was more, I was more nervous leaving Spain than coming back to this shithole. Literally, really was, back to the UK, yeah. I had the time to, I weren't going to go, because you could live off the land. You got the climate, you got food that you can pick and grow. There's water. And obviously, I knew a lot of people out there, so I could have worked, you know what I mean? But I did come back. The plan was to come back and go back out there and work. And a friend of mine, who I know, who I was friends with his wife, she ended up actually dying. She died she died, her heart failed. I was good friends with her husband and her. I was very good friends with her as well, though. She was one that had all the money. Yeah, she died. And John, he blamed himself for her death. Terry, yeah, she died, and her parents were really old as well, literally decrepit. Like, cause I remember John saying he couldn't stand her parents, and he said they're like decrepit. You know what I mean? You could think of a name. And I said decrepit, but yeah, that's what they're like. I was like, yeah. But Terry, she just died. I don't know. It's something to do with her heart. Low blood pressure as well. And he didn't check up on her. So on the Friday, she was fine. And he left her over the weekend. It was that he started having an affair with some other woman. And then when he went to pick up his tools, because they moved out, he moved out the finca, which is a farmhouse, which I plastered the whole of that. And the townhouse where I used to live, because I was going to live back in these with them in these little, because they had these little like properties on their land. When I left Spain and come back, I was going to go back and live there, and they did only €20 a week. Plus, John would have gave me loads of work. Do you know what I mean? Because I've done a lot of work for him anyway. Because he could do everything but not plaster. But yeah, that was the plan. But when I come back to the UK was in recession. And then when we left the UK, the Spain was in recession. Half the building sites around was all deserted and dead. So everything was collapsing around us. In that, we could see that in the end of 2007 and throughout 2008. A complete dead zone. You've seen a little bit of Fable. Yeah. Well, whether that Peter Molyneux is still working on it, I mean, you could Google it, but I met that guy and he's, yeah, well, he's great with the first one and the second one. Yeah. Where that gaming place was, that was absolutely huge. It was about 6 or 7 stories. Yeah. Absolutely massive. 24 hours, because they had game testers in there. Yeah, two of my old schoolmates work there. Yeah. Nathan, yeah, that was his first proper job. That gaming job, and I was surprised when I come back from Spain and he was still working there, like literally 15 years or even more later. You know, because he started working there in the mid-90s. Because he said to me, I was in a record shop, collector's records, and I caught him in there, handed in some records, and he says, yeah, guess what? He said, I've got a job. I said, where? He said, I'm waiting for it. He says, you know, I like a bit of game. I said, go on. Because we was always doing plenty of pills, you know? And so was he. He was into the party scene as well as I was, and acid house scene. And he just said, oh, yeah, he says, I've got a job near where I live, up near where I live. I said, oh, yeah. He says, yeah. And another friend of mine, I said, he got me, the other guy I know got him the job. He says, yeah, we're just playing games all day long, we're getting paid for it. He said, I love it. And I knew he used to like games, so we went to school together, that's why, because he used to play on the ZX Spectrum, and I was like, why are you playing on that shitty thing? Because the only time I played on it is where I did have a little go play with him. That's a long time ago. We're talking with Tino, we're like 14 years old. The only time I did play on the other time on the ZX Spectrum was when I was in hospital with an asthma attack. And that would have been when I was about 13. Yeah. So I nearly died from asthma as well. The ZX Spectrum. Yeah, that fucking just little blank keyboard with those really rubbery pads and playing on some monitor. No, I can remember it vividly. Yeah, and That's what Nathan got into. That's how he got into. That got him into that gaming type of career and whatnot. Then, like in the 90s when I got into gaming, because it was 1998 when I got into gaming. By accident, watching my brother playing Metal Gear Solid. That's how I got into gaming. Yeah. One day I thought, well, that's like a film, and I just tried it, and I thought, this is not too bad, and a form of escapism as well. You know, instead of me escapism of just like when you're thinking too much, you've got a lot on your mind, and I was working a lot of plastering. I'd walk my dog for about. We had a gun dog. After working extremely hard plastering all day long and getting up at the crack of dawn and working in London and travelling and whatnot, and I'd get home and I'd walk. Because he used to live outside, we had a gun dog, Labrador, and I'd walk him literally about 8 miles. Because it'd be 4 miles there, 4 miles back. So it's like, if I left at 6, I was back at 10, you know? Give him a good walk so I could let him off the lead when I got into the town centre and just let him go, boom, like that. And he would run. And it would be hard to get him back as well, you know? Let the dog off the lead. He needed the walk, you know? Last thing we did hear about the dog before we left, because we had to give, he had to go. He went to a Labrador home. We found out that like a home that looked after Labradors, because this is when we moved to Spain. And then my sister told me they found out that he got cancer, but because he was so sweet-hearted dog, they weren't going to put him to sleep. Yeah. Well, my dog. It was my late stepfather's dog. Do you know what I mean? But I was the one that bloody used to look after him and walk him all the time. Do you know what I mean? And I did have my own dog, a Yorkshire Terrier, that I had. My nan, she died. I don't know when she died because my dad, who I don't know who's dead or alive now, didn't tell me when she died. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, I was given a Yorkshire Terrier because they bred them. When I was young as a child, you know, and that killed me having him put to sleep. And Dandy, he was about 18 years old. Yeah, Adam was always a small child, and I had him put to sleep. I can remember. Oh, about 1998. And the girl said to me, because my brother took me down there, and she said, "Do you want to come in and watch?" You know? I was like, nah. I could hear him. I heard a yelp, like a dog yelp. And I just smelled. Because I said, what did you do? They say just, whether it's a little dog, I don't know, but it's anesthesia. It's anesthetic. And they just kill him like that. And he'd just come out in a shoebox. Yep. When you've had a dog for that long, yeah. My nan used to breed them, yeah, and horses as well. Right, I suppose. If I go that way, Moog, yeah, I tried and missed. He one-shot me. You need let's not cheat it in, the consecutive attack, or you could try. I mean, Comet Azor is a way that will one-shot Moog. Yep, but Moog's got a double health bar. I went there, tried it yesterday with spells, and I thought, I know Comet Azor does it in vanilla. Literally, boom, he's done. You know? That's why we went with the bleed. But could reset the bank. Back to the magic. And who's ever doing Jelly Godfrey, because all the enemies around there are like that, and go that way. Just go back to magic for a minute. Oh, I just pull up cheat engine and give myself the quickie track. Cracked here, yeah. Because you need the consecutive attack. You don't need it. This is charge attacks we've got in here. We're set up with the magic, but I've done it with magic yesterday. But Comet Azor will blast him in vanilla, but I mean, he's got double health bars. I'm not too sure, do you know what I mean? But we are doing 25% more damage in magic, but I don't know how. But we take a lot of bashing ourselves if we go back to the magic setup, do you know what I mean? So, wonder if Jelly Godfrey, because it's going to be, because all the enemies around there are stained yellow. I've just picked up a load of magic gear. That, and could go for that. Yeah, just go. We got Comet Azor, see what that's like. If it's gonna absolutely, with some of that armor we just picked up, is absolutely, because it's from Renala. Some of it's gonna be. Where's this staff? Alright. Alright, one of these boost sorceries. Do you know, is armor disappearing from the... Oh, is it this one here? Raises potency of sorceries. Yes. Strength. Spell casting time. No, just put that on there. So that one, no. We don't need slowly FP. This fight has to be done quickly. Because Jelly Godfrey, we haven't got no lightning spells. It could be, I don't know where it is. You know. Put those on because they sort of give you a bit of that. Where's that is slowly restores FP, yeah. What does Renala's stuff do? Warm by, yeah. Create an aura of vulnerability to magic. What? Traveling Maiden stuff. Look how much that boosts the stats up. By 5. Oh! But lowers defense. Vastly raises FP, raises intelligence. What does hers does? Boost maximum FP for that mode. Create an aura of vulnerability to magic. We are vulnerable to magic. Stressing over it too much. Oh, this is a headpiece, is it? I thought it was a talisman. This? The Cintrinias, because this is DLC stuff. Slightly boost max FP. Well, it's like a hair thing. I'm sure there's a talisman like that. Okay, alright, what's this do? Increase arcane raises that. Increase minus slightly reduces FP cost, okay. Then... And the hats, I don't know where the crown is. While testing. What is that? You got carrion. Oh, I can't see this on the phone. It's not coming up on the chat. It's not coming up on studio. Have you got the carrion knight armor? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. No. I think I know. I know what you mean. Yeah. Wait there. Take that off. If it's in its normal place, I didn't look for it. No. You're on about that one. Yeah. I think someone mentioned that to me. Or I could see it somewhere right there. Oh yeah, Comet, right. So... I could just... This is the weapon that you put the magic thing on it. This weapon here that's got the... Always looking a bit framey, yeah. Yeah, this sword here you put, but I wouldn't know which one it is because it's the one from the DLC, because it goes with magic. So, it's before. So if you go... Right there, it's gonna be my alcoholic neighbour. He's 35 years old. I'll keep him like... No, he's okay. We've had plenty of arguments, so... I'm surprised he's still alive. Yeah. Literally. Wait there, man. Let me just sit here. So the... No, I'll wait there. I'll do this in a minute. So the armor that's off to where you drop down and you can... The cat ring. No, I know the one you're on about. Yeah, I was thinking that armor's gonna boost... have some sort of magic ability instead of wearing cloth. Because everything's going to be dead. There's all this area is modded. Well, slightly. Then there's a bit up the top. Then you got this guy that doesn't do nothing. Wait there, what was that then? Off here somewhere. There, on the right. What is that? Oh, it's the armor. It's the armor. It said something with the armor with magic. It reacts with magic. Yeah, we're wearing Renala's armor. That's why all these guys are crackling. You're about down there. So all that noise is Renala's armor says it will, so it'll be here. If it's not here, then yeah, that's it there. Okay. So it did say with this armor. It's only the chest piece will react for whatever reason. How bizarre. It's okay, the convergence mod is nearly there. Next Wednesday, 24th. It might be in quarantine though for a week though. If you can drag it out, then drag it out. Because I managed to do it. Yeah, when it's in quarantine. It had been in there for an hour, and I dragged it out. But if you install it, without the downloader, because it should have a new downloader. And I've already got Mod Engine 3 on a desktop. So, and if you drop the files into your thingy and do it like that, you'll get an instant flag. It would say like you're banned. Yeah. And you'd have to accept all the terms and conditions again. Like you're starting the game again, like, as a fresh. But that's because I was like... didn't think I could drag the files out because I was in quarantine, and I thought I did. I could drag them up on my desktop and just drop them into the game folder. But it's not launched like that now. We're talking a long time ago of the Convergence mod. 2 years ago. Right, let's see what this armor's like then. So this has got... Creates an aura of vulnerability to magic. So that lowers FP by skill, boosts FP. So this is mostly a little bit better because it's poise and the flaws. This is what the other stuff does. Because I bet you fat roll. Godric Knight. Which one that is? It's got to be that one. Raises maximum HP. This is heavy. Enhances carrying sword. Alright. What about that? Those? Heavy. Raises maximum FP. Okay. So the hat will give us... Yeah. Just don't use that. But then, wait there. Lightning Godfrey is weak to this. Yeah. Because you're meant to put this... If you didn't know about this, the iron sword... I've made it sacred, yeah, but this is off the was bought, so this is off the Misbegotten. You have to farm it, and you put an Ash of War on it, yeah. You have to summon with this as well. It's pure magic, yeah. So you have to put the magic Ash of War from the DLC, where you fight Meteor, where the bats are. There's a scarab there.
Well, I took you've now had to lay out your own.
Let me just see. Yeah. It's something like this, but I know one of them's been nerfed, right? So, yeah, because this will kill all the skeletons, all the undead and whatnot. So I just put it on there because it was more or less leveled up. but one of these is nerfed, right? So without physically picking that one up from the Scarab in the DLC, and look, 82 in. They're literally the same. One of them's nerfed. It could be because when they showed because I don't know which one it's called. One got nerfed because it made everyone like invincible. So it's practically useless. It's the one where you pick up from Padilla. So if you're jumping down here, Padilla's there, you've got an Ash of War roundabout there, right? That's the one that broke the game where you'd see every guy, especially with invasions, people will be, what do you call it? They made themselves invincible with that Ash of War. And doing something else. There's one guy that was actually doing all these videos, a guy on Xbox, and everyone copied him, right? So, and it made them AFK. So when people invaded, they cut out, you know, because we're talking above 300. So people just sitting there like, looked like they was T-boning, you know? But you couldn't kill them. They're invincible. And mate made a video, but he said, if you want more, you have to message me so I can tell you how to get out of it. I'm not too sure, but I think he could have ended up getting banned because he was finding out all this really bad stuff in it. But it was loads of people getting onto his videos because, especially the new players. So you'll see all around the first 6 to 8 months of Elden Ring, players just like statues. They're laying there like that. You can't kill them, but what they're doing is, because you're invading at a high level, they're getting all your runes. Because as soon as you know, quit out of the invasion, they get your runes. Especially when you're high level, and loads of, obviously the game is instant. There'd be 10 people like it. And it's all from the Ash of War. But until you actually go to the DLC and pick it up, or you just Google it and look, because they look exactly the same. Yep, because it also works on a dagger. Because that build puts there's a guy that come up with that build because it's a high magic build, but you have to use a summon with it, preferably Talu, because when you launch your sword, you're in a state of invulnerability, meaning it takes 4 seconds for the Ash to like you know, to work. It's like 1, 2, 3, then bomb down. It does a lot of damage. It works in this sword because this is magic scaling. And this, like I said, this sword comes from the Misbegottens in the Halleck tree. So yeah, but it works on a dagger as well. But like this is it's an exact copy of the one that's up here from these guys. Not from the guy, from the Ash of War that's left up here. So. But anyway, this has got lightning on it at the moment. Jelly Godfrey is weak to lightning, but with test. That's it if it is, but all the enemies in there are. They've got a load of jelly boys. We got the night comet. I mean, this is one of the highest damaging spells in the game. The night one. Anyway, they've all got different things in here. Whether the staffs have and all that. Like, I don't know what's this staff boost. Enhance the power of all sorceries. But consumes additional. Okay, so it's all. So when. Alright, so just go. And. Let's see what Jelly Godfrey's like. Sit here for a minute. Well, let's test what this spell's like. Yeah, everything's dead, so... Because then, oh wait, look. We're glowing. Now, I do know that does Moog. Oh yeah. But in vanilla. Alright. This is usually a spell with the Staff of Loss. That. The Night Sorceries. Alright, I'll get a drink. Yeah. What is this going on here? Alright. Yeah. What is the time? It's 20 past. It's what it is, 20 past 5. It's because I've had hardly any sleep in the past 2 days. Yeah. And I had to take loads of, I'm not sure what, about 70 milligrams of melatonin. You can't buy it over. Well, you can buy it over here. You can't buy it in a chemist. You can get it in in America. I was watching this chemist where he was trying like some pain pills, like mixing. Well, he says he's a chemist, so he was testing like just like going to the, you know, like America, those big Target stores and all those things where you can buy everything in bulk, loads of it. So he'd done ibuprofen and paracetamol together, right? That's quite a good painkiller because he said he had toothache. Then he'd done, because he's a chemist, right? So he always got gloves and like, he's very geeky, very suspicious looking, right? Then he'd done 100 milligrams of melatonin in a bottle in tablet form, right? Then he tested methadone, a heroin substitute. And I thought, okay, he's getting a lot of views. I thought, is he a chemist though? Or is he just winding, you know, he didn't like flash a license or anything like that, but he's just testing these drugs on himself, but methadone. I don't know, you need to be scripted that. Or he could have taken off the shelf if he's a chemist, you know what I mean? It's a substitute, it's a painkiller, isn't it? It's a substitute, well, it's also a substitute for, methadone's more addicted than heroin. You know, coming off it is. One thing people don't know is, right, they think you will, but you will not die from withdrawals from heroin. You will from alcohol and benzodiazepine. Yeah. You can do. Alcohol and those are the worst, yeah. Heroin, no, you just go through, you just feel, you'll go through, you'll be rough for 2 weeks, yeah. You technically won't die from it. So that guy must have been a chemist to get hold of methadone. He took a swig of it, yeah. He said he felt nice and warm, you know. That's the problem with America, though. I think it's toned down a little bit now, because you would never get that here in the UK. No. If you went to the hospital, people would get like a swollen thing and they give you fucking Percocet or something like that, which is like quite a strong opiate. That's how, what's his name died? Prince died. He was addicted to Percocets or Vicodin, something like that. So he ran out of his script. His doctor wasn't available, so he went out the streets to get it and bought a tablet, and it was laced with bloody fentanyl, and he died in his own lift on his own. What a way to go. The guy had all that money he had. Yeah. And he died on his own. And he's found by staff. You'd think a guy with that amount of money, and yeah, he had, with his dancing, he had extreme pain, He was a party animal. He was married to an English woman, yeah? And he was a sex addict. You know what I mean? He would love orgies, but he loved music. There was so much music he made and wrote. Prince, this unreleased. He would be up all night partying with drugs and whatnot, but he would just be writing music. He was just a genius at writing music. Because there's a lot of his stuff that said his wife, former wife, she's lovely. She's an English girl, his first wife, and she knew he was like having, he was Prince, you know what I mean? You know, he had loads of women on him, you know? But he was a bloody junkie as well, you know? But taking, not just that, but with all the dancing and all that, like in the end, he was in a lot of pain, so that's where the pain pill addiction come in. So someone said when he did die, someone from America said, I bet it was Perks or Vicodin or something like that. Most of it, I think it might be the same, but on that sort of thing, but he did run out of them. But you would think with someone with as famous that could have gone like Michael Jackson or someone like that could have gone like, because look what he was taking, you know, like anesthetics to get to sleep and stuff like that, you know, but could have like got a doctor anywhere and just like, can you see me? I'll give you so much money. I've run out of my script, you know what I mean? Because he generally was, you know, addicted to the tablets, the pain pills, you know what I mean? But to go out and get him on the streets and knowing, well, he didn't know, but he would have had a tolerance to him, but not like, it's not like being a heroin addict, you know, and you would sort of have a tolerance to that. Do you know what I mean? You know, you could still die from it, you know. That's what he died, because it was laced with fentanyl. And I always thought to myself, with someone with all that money, you just thought, oh, I'll go out on the street, and perhaps he just didn't know the risk he was taking. Do you know what I mean? Because then he could have rung up any doctor and just says, meet me, I've run out, and, you know, I'll pay you 10 grand. It's nothing to him, do you know what I mean? My brother showed me his house that he used to have in, when I lived in Spain. It was empty, which he sold for about, I think about £6 million. Nothing special, but yeah. He wasn't living there. No, he lived in Milwaukee, you know, like a big block type of house. A compound it was, yeah. But he had a house in Spain, near where I was living. But it was nothing special, like I said, it was empty. Let's get a drink from it. Yeah, just drink this down. It's been my second cup of coffee of the day, as I've been feeling so tired today, and my tea feels so much better. I'll tell you what, as of this morning, I couldn't even drink I couldn't even brush my teeth for a couple of days because the sensation was like, constantly like toothache because my cap, the crown come off, the temporary crown come off. Now it's permanently on there. And I was up there because my mum woke me up. That's why I was up until till 4 o'clock in the morning. So that's why I took like some melatonin, which does work, yeah. But 10 milligrams would never work. So if you take, you're good with 100. If there's a 100 milligram pill, then yeah, these are jellies. But I took 70 milligrams. They make you feel tired. You don't feel too bad waking up with them, but you're still tired-ish, you know what I mean? And then I woke up before my mum gave me the phone call, but then it was weird. So this is weird. Unless I got double charged for it because it's the third time it's a dentist. So this is my first. That's my angle. The next dentist is a checkup next year. So £7.50 cost me for the taxi driver there. The other day, a couple of weeks ago, it cost me £12.50. Then when I went there to see what was wrong with my teeth and whatnot, it cost me nothing because I was going absolutely mad at the taxi driver. Why? Because he didn't come to my house. He was down the road at somebody else's house, and I had 3 minutes to get there. And I know what dentists are like, because if you miss the appointment, you're gone. And on my first appointment, that was it. That's the only NHS, meaning free, dentist that you around here, you know? So if I missed that, I was going mad, because I thought I was going to say, but yeah, he said to me, he said, don't pay for it. So then, the next week when I had to go and get, like, because obviously you have all your, it's just an inspection, do you know what I mean? You know? Then you have to go and have had some work done. But this is the weird thing. The taxi driver charged me £12.50, so I thought that's how much it was. And today, it cost me, because I pay with my phone, it cost me £7.50. So what the fuck? Because the woman knew who they're speaking to. Did they charge me for because the guy didn't pay for me, because he says to me, I don't mind bother about paying a taxi bill, because I was going absolutely mad. He says, you don't pay for it, because he got everything wrong. It's waiting down the road for like 15 minutes, you know, at the wrong address. And I was like, I could see him on my phone. I was like, I rang him up. I said, where is he? She said, he's not there. I said, no, he's because of my name, he got me mixed up with someone else. And I thought, well, whatever. But yeah, I was expecting to pay £12.50 today for a taxi, which is about 4 or 5 miles from here, right? And it was £7.50. So whether, I don't know. And I got charged £12.50 a couple of weeks ago, and then nothing. So whether I got double charged the second time, and I don't know, why was the second journey £7.50 and this journey, the second journey £12.50 and this journey was £7.50? Exactly the same route. Yeah, something weren't right, because I didn't pay for the first one. So I thought, I bet they, you know, because I was expecting to pay £12.50. I could have walked there, because at the end of the day, it was 22:11, and I waited in there for an hour before he come out. And he was a Greek guy, and he said, it's the dentist who's done it, it's a Greek guy. And he said, oh, sorry, but it's been busy. And I thought, well, I could see loads of people coming in and out, but I thought, well, I could have come here at such and such, but, you know, if you don't go on time, then, like, same, for example, with the checkup next year, if I don't do that, then that's it, you're fucked. That's what the dentist's like, yeah, you're fucked. So if you don't go, the checkup next year, the routine checkup, because he said December or January, I said no, January, you miss that, then you're going to fuck it up. So it's best to do the checkup every 6 months. Because it's happened to me before. I said I've got a couple of stains on the front of my teeth. He said, I might look at those, they get a little bit worse, we get them off. I thought they were a little bit of a cavity, because I had one and he put some white fillings, and then I got two and like that, and he said they were stained, and I thought, why don't you clean them off? Because I looked at the price of teeth whitening, and I thought, the fuck, clean that. It was £711 for teeth whitening. That was not the most expensive, if you're paying. In some sort of root canal, it's about £1,600. You're better off having it. I don't know, if you want to keep your teeth, then you have it done and pay the money, but to have it ripped out, because I've had my teeth ripped out in COVID for free, that was root canal. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it's £150 have been ripped out. But I did ask the dentist today, I said, okay, what about bicarbonated soda on to brush your teeth with? He went, it's a bit harsh in your teeth. I said, okay then, because there's a lot of teeth whitening stuff. Not really. Okay then, so what about then, because there is black charcoal toothpaste. He said, that will work, go for that. He said, but it will make, you'll get your teeth, because my teeth used to be white as white, but he said your teeth will go back, you'll get your teeth back a couple of shades back whiter. Literally said, I reckon you get them back 3 shades of white without having them professionally whitened. Because you've got that stuff that you can go into the town and because I bet loads of girls do it, do you know what I mean? They just paint it on their teeth, make them look white, but it's not permanent and it's mostly bad for your teeth. But charcoal toothpaste, because I said, someone was saying online, charcoal toothpaste with bicarb. He said, nah, bicarb would do the enamel in, so the charcoal will be a lot better. Right, so magic flasks. If not, I have to go back. Jelly Godfrey, yeah, you got jelly. Some of the enemies, you've got a lot of jelly enemies around here. If we go there, ordering this before we run up that hill, up that log. This guy's difficult to beat. I wonder what this guy drops. This guy. That's why it's Jelly Godfrey, because everything is yellow here. It's like where I was with all the blue bears, the boss down there. Ancestral spirit. Blue. The bears are blue. That's why this guy's yellow. There's a lot of enemies that was yellow as well. That's just an example anyway. But I tried to do it with spells. The guy just literally just squashed me in one, so... Twiggy cracked here. That's over the other side. Wonder if I just get all the graces up on G engine. Warp over, just warp over there and grab it. Because it'd be a bit, I bet that's a different thingy. Because if magic don't work, you definitely need the Twiggy. You want a Twiggy cracked here for if you're doing melee. I could just get G engine, open up all the graces, or open up the grace at Snowfield. It saves time, because this mod is bloody, I mean, it's an overhaul. It's like the Ascended mod, but not as difficult. the Ascended mod, you'd have had to have gone into more or less every dungeon and beat most. You'd most probably now you'll be doing quite a lot of damage with your weapon, more than you'd ever do with this. But I don't know what this is about. It's not even. I had a look on. I was looking at Bloodborne today to install it. It's Bloodborne Reborn. Yeah, because it looked like Bloodborne in. I'll just say Bloodborne in 4K. Or lighting and whatnot. But there's about 8 different files you have to download. Not 4K, but because there's space as well. There's a lot of files. A file, not one file. There's one file for that, one file for that, one file for that, one file for that, one file, and it's still the emulator as well. Still Shad PS4 is what they call it. The Bloodborne Reborn is from that guy that was. I was watching him working on these mods. About 18 months ago, we started just doing some YouTube, and I've just done this in Dark Souls 1. I've put a little bit of light in here. Just say, look at this floor, right? Where I'm standing here, the shadows. It'd be like in like Dark Souls on PC, just giving them a slight shine and doing like that. And I thought, bloody hell, yeah. But they'd be working on it a bit. This was in Dark Souls until he went through the whole game. Literally a couple of months later, he'd done the whole game of Dark Souls. Yeah, then he started moving to Dark Souls 3. He was in the menu. This is how, because this has been worked on for years. Until he come along, he got into where they could like get into make a character creation, and that was it. And considering people have been working this emulation for years, this Bloodborne emulation, right? He comes along, and literally within months, the mod, there's the whole game to play. From fiddling about in your menu and be able to create a character, it's like, wow, we've got in there and to create a character, to actually to be a fully playable mod. And now we are right down the road. So that's his mod, the Reborn one, because he said there's different versions of it, but the Oh, we have to quit out up here. Oh, 50 hour. This is not on Nexus Mods no more, I couldn't see it, no. So it'd be on GitHub. Okay. La 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 la. Right, let's get rid of some of these in case I have to come back up here again. What was that? Oh, Golden Vow. That's handy to have that in a fight, it is, because you can just instantly use it without going into your inventory. But these guys are dropping random. All the mobs drop random stuff. God, I am so ecstatic about this. You can't, with that convergence mod, wow. Have you had a look at it, Michael? With video. I know some people that just keep on playing this bloody game. Honestly, I just know some people that just keep on playing this game, doing a challenge. Like, someone, I'm not going to name, he's an English guy. He's quite a nice guy, but he's always telling how bad he is. Anyway, he said, he's got a wife and all sorts, but he's a 90s child, meaning he was born in the 90s. Married, yeah. Oh, well, this is full time for him. They're always playing this, so he's doing a run of this today, and I'm thinking, why don't you just play mods? A run from invasion items, but not invasion items as invading another person, like I've done before. Invaded items of NPCs. So, a bit naff. So he could only have so many talismans and whatnot, but yeah. So there is a drop pool of golden veil. So we have got something here. Well, see, we haven't got any lightning spells. Lightning spell is very good, but very easy. Yeah, I'll whack up all graces. I'll get if the melee is going to be the easiest one to do because you have to go and what's his name? But it might be different though, killing the enemy over there. Because it might be like the magic one from me that come from here was just magic and something else instead of being all three magic, lightning, and such and such. Oh yeah, also you want to start the fight off. It's like Redan with the Redan fight. Redan fight, I was literally at the top of the hill when it started with him. Right, let's. Oh my god, what a, yeah. Almost, yeah, joke. That wasn't like that with Moog. Moog I got flattened, yeah. Nothing's changed with that except for the armor, a little bit of armor around, that's it. No levels. Let's just change this. Get that in case it is a bug. Then Moog DLC. Pastime. See if that book has got some spells. Because we don't need to level up. Then I'll open up all graces, whip over, and I'm not gonna. It's not worth spawning the twiggy crack. I'd rather fight that thing up the top there, because it might drop. I don't know. Not an extra, but it's just something, I don't know, a bit different. There's been no modded stuff like that. But the magic cracked here was just that on its own. That's good to make some good thumbnails for the convergence mod. That would take my whole, literally the whole, that'd be my whole summer, literally, and some. Someone in Patreon even said, do you know what, I'm even more excited. No, I don't like the GTA games, so they're more excited for that than GTA 6. So, yeah. Gold. Oh, okay. The talisman. Oh, I didn't even go over there, did I? So I'm talking to myself. Yeah. Yeah, because we died. Kept on dying to an enemy. Where you get Tishes, because we come up to mini Tish. Oh, Death Blight. Right, it's stupid. Is this going to be stupid? Well, it looks like it. Yeah. Okay, if I went like that. But that actually drop anything. Yeah, no, I forgot to go over there because you've got another spell book over there. Okay, sorry. And the dragon. I'm gonna back up cheat engine though. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna zoom up there. I'm not giving myself twiggy cut. I'll just open up the graces. I'll warp up there and kill that thingy. And I have to beat Moog. Not just going over there. But I want to, if we got to do it the bleed way, then I'm just gonna just go up and beat where it is over the other side. So drop down. Give this to Muriel because it's mostly going to be totally different type of spells. Could be like the spells, or it could be Tosh type of stuff. I was going to play a bit of Mortal Shell. Yeah, it's been updated. Something that is going to be another thing. 2 games will be the de facto, whether we play on PC or we play on, the PS5 Pro, is Mortal Shell and Lords of the Fallen 2. I mean, I think I'll just mostly play on PS5 Pro because they're both going to look, they will look good, so this is a storage thing for me. I've moved 3/4 of my library over to external storage on PC. Remember, my graphics card is a 5070 Ti. Oh, so it's pulling all that out. So they've got the supers out now with the Nvidias. I don't know how much they are. And the 6090s are coming as well. That Jensen, whatever his name from Nvidia, is the richest, but that company is the richest in the world now. It overtook. Okay, so we can do that. Law of aggression. So this was something, wait there. So this is the one. So if this is the one, this is the Ash of War I'm talking about that you put on that sword that I've got. And this is what some of the enemies are doing to you as well, is this. Now I know what it means, the Shadow Law. Because you get chased by it. It's like a spell. Because I had it on me. I never knew what it was as an actual war. But until some of these mobs chased you with it. And I was like, okay. He said, you've been Lord. A bit weird, because I never... It's just one of those things you do when you're doing, playthrough. The first playthrough I got it for, that's weird, and never really looked at it again. Right, so There's this, but there is that, and that's those other spells. But I'm gonna open up G Engine and get all the graces up. And a map. Oh, I picked the map up. Don't need to. We don't need nothing else. Right. Look down to the player stats. Beyond the scripts. Progression. A lot of people you would do this. A lot of people have Ruin Arc active all the time. There you go. Shoal Graces. Yeah, Ruin Arc, that guy I was just talking about just a minute ago, has that. Ruin Arc active all the time. So when you die, you've got the Godric's Ruin Arc active all the time. So, there. It's that one there. Yeah. I wonder if, I don't know, because in the Ascended mod, you had the map, but you picked up the maps as well, and that was part of the buff. Yeah, you won't understand it because you've got no health, no stats, but your stats are boosted immensely by beating literally everything in the game. So yeah, even picking up the maps when you've got the maps as well. I was like, that's weird. So I was watching someone doing it before me, and I was like, okay, all right. So that, and I didn't finish it, no, because I thought to myself, okay, something. No, I was getting in trouble with. And we got bleed dogs. All right, so I was getting in trouble with audio issues coming. This is an update from good old OBS. Threw everything out of whack. Let's just see, because I can see the albinarics and we got blood dogs and whatnot. If this is Tisha's armor, it's not, so it's okay. Oh, get out! God. So those dogs jumped up there as well. They're different dogs, yeah. Okay, so that looks like some type of death flight. Okay, so if we start from here, otherwise, we've got the easy spell. What's that lightning about? That armor was causing a load of magic. Renala's was causing storms. What could this be? Golden Vow. Okie dokie, okay. New film. Is it a new film that Brad Pitt's in? I think he's a hunter. He becomes a hunter. Bit like the Hillbillies. Back in the day, what was the film called? It's made by an English guy. That's his dad made the film with Burt Reynolds. And he starred in it as a young boy. I think it was something. No, it was that film. Yeah, it was that film. Yeah. About hillbillies. Something like that. It's something like, yeah, Brad Pitt is like a hunter, shaved head, or like something like that. Anyway, was that the pictures? He's in his he's in his early 60s. If you think these guys haven't had work done, then you must be lying, you know? Even though they might have good genes. If you look at Brad Pitt's, one of Brad Pitt's brothers, yeah, you have a look. They're like two peas in a pod, meaning they look the same, yeah? And Brad Pitt's dad is a man of the cloth, yeah? Angelina Jolie, I mean, she looks thin, but she looks like this, just, I don't know, not Ozempic thin. Just wondering, because this usually it's a rot one, isn't it? Oh, wait there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you had to do that. I had to do it with the smoke. But then I didn't have to. So the thorny cracked tear, then the ruptured tear, yeah. Well, considering I'm there. Keep getting ads coming up. What are you on about, Michael? You get... Yes, it's... Looks... Yeah, it looks good. Well, you're on the Brad Pitt film, yeah. Just getting this. I noticed at the pictures. I haven't been to the pictures since the 90s. No. Last time into the pictures was with one of my ex-girlfriends to see Scream. The first Scream with... Who was in it? I think it was Drew Barrymore. Young Drew Barrymore. Yeah, 90s Drew Barrymore. With one of my ex-girlfriends. It was sort of girlfriend I had for quite a long time, really. I mean, she had her own flat car. I finished it, but she drives me mad. But anyway, yeah, we went everywhere. One of my longest relationships, it's about 3 years, 3.5 years, 4 years. You just love it when you go out with someone like that. and you find out later, right, that she slept with every single one of your mates. God. I knew she slept round a bit, right, but then before she didn't with me. She didn't when I was with her, you know, but and it's not like it was I was jealous or anything like that. But then I thought, you dirty bitch. She slept with every single one I knew. Everyone. So I was like, oh, okay, well, fair enough. So you slept with every single one of my old mates from school. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. I'm gonna go up and get this. We don't. Well, yeah, I just. No, I don't want these fucking dogs chasing me. I was gonna get. We don't need a crystal tea. I was thinking of. I don't need this seed. We've got max seeds. And I don't need this twilight shard. I was gonna go and get the other flask that's up here, but we've already got that, so let's go. That looks steep. Look at that. Look at that. See, in the Garden of Ice mod, they've already done that. I'll have to record that. Yeah. A new area. Yeah. It's like this. Looks like this. Wait there. So how this is up here? Wait there. Where's the? How you run up there? Can you see the chain going up to the where you fight the fire giant? Yeah, that's a new area like that in the Garden of Ice mod. But it doesn't, it looks like, because I've been through to try to find, it looks like I've got to beat Malakath to go to that area. Because it goes up to it's called the Ash of Landale or something like that. It's snow. Or it could be, it looks white anyway. Tough. Because they've reworked Horaraloo. Yeah. And his second phase, yeah, like proper really done him, and a new boss, a lot of new stuff. Not as much, mind you, not as big as what the Convergence mod have done, but the Convergence mod haven't released anything in a year and a half, so. He's gone for good now. Right, don't want to be invaded. Oh, we are invaded by us. Super sprinter as well, because you had the stamina bar. But you can't because of the aggro. Oh god, it's everything that's up here that's... No. You have to kill all of that. Oh, flame protect me's there then. As You do pick that up from that dungeon, no? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go and get this. We're gonna whip over. Okay, alright. Beaky. Well, I'll tell you what. I wonder if they follow me over here then. What, they won't. Yeah. No, because there's a ball bearing here. I want to see what it is because it's not normally what it's normally is. But there's been some ones, so it should be, but the other ones haven't been. Oh, we got like these mini invading guys. Tramps, they would chase me down, those guys, you know. Right, hand these over. And you got the blow morget, that weapon there. Let's see what this is, because it's always been different. Maybe not. Okay. That. Right, let's turn off the cheats. Just cheat ending. You'll be surprised how many people that you watch that have got cheat engine open constantly, which will lag your stream. Yeah. Unless you're streaming double. In a double streaming PC setup, you don't need the PC that takes the weight off the stream. It doesn't have to be very expensive. I do know that. I expect I could set mine up, but you do need a capture card. The one that's in my PC, the expensive one. So now, wait there. We shouldn't have all. We might have. Let's close all graces. Well, that didn't work right. You might as well launch it again, but... fractured miracle. Land Elvash. I will grab to go down. You just might have to start this one again. Underground roadside, yeah. Grab that one. Underground. We have to open it up via the other side. Okay, what will they put there? Right, hook, claws, and something else. Yep, you'd have to come up if you want to come back here. Mind you, we've got this grace. But yeah, it looks like I have to launch the mod to shut it down. You fucking dimwit. Oh, a bat. Oh, fucking rat. Warp Tax is the second highest damage in the game, apart from the big bonk. Right, let me do them with you and friend up here. Right, okay. Those two golden tenderhorns. There's a lot. We've got a lot of those, considering it's a ruin game. Then just quit out the mod and come back in it through the Steam app, because this is where we got to. And I'll go back down and get the bolt of Granzacks. Then alright, so what's that? Raise maximum HP. Greatly raises maximum HP. Considering we could have gone there anyway, right there. Raise dexterity and lowers focus. Alright. Is Rivers different? Oh my god, 102 bleed. I wonder if I've never played with all the mods I've played. They've never gave Rivers of Blood. There's been a mod with just the Rivers. Oh, I need to read this one as well. Oh, increased bow. It would be bow effective. Greatly boost maximum SP. Raise bows. See, the Convergence mod's got a dedicated bow class that gives you abilities when you go and get that bow armor. But I wonder if this has got that. It'd be interesting if it has got the corpse pile on it. I very much doubt, because I never. There's been the one mod that is just focused on one weapon. It's useless. That gives you a stupid amount of power with one weapon, you know. But none of them ever gave that weapon back to. No, none of them have. No. They've never gave it the full corpse pilot. Considering it's, you know, there's a lot more weapons that are a lot more powerful than that. They nerfed looking at people that go back and look at stuff in time. The Moonveil got nerfed 3 times before they actually nerfed that. Yeah, the Moonveil took 3 nerfs before the corpse pile even got touched. Then it did get touched. Then I remember when they buffed it, just the attack, because it's literally useless. Absolutely useless. It was. Yeah. Heart of the Beast. That's what it's called. Brad Pitt. I've been to the pictures for ages. I mean, there is one down in Brighton. Brighton's a bit of a... I mean, it's... I don't know, there's a lot of riots going on at the moment down there because of how the UK's being run at the moment. You gotta be careful because, like, you get caught up in that. Well, you just don't want to get caught up in it because they're going to chuck you in prison for a long time for technically doing nothing, you know? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay, so back down. Look up the bowl of Grand Sacks. You got the spell, so you can change it to Marika, but I'm not going to bother with that because I think you need the helmet up the top. Considering I think after all that is, I think you just might, it might be the Cannon of Heimer that you get out of all of that, you know, from that tower, because the hamburger head I could just, it's mostly, yeah, because the armor is changed, but it could be anywhere, you know, there's a whole, you've seen Rarolokari up the top, it's got a load of different areas up there. We don't technically need to do this, but it's the, was it these guys and I mean, we have got the spell for this to change this, but oh my god, look, there's a party here. Load of misbegottens. They never, there's always... There's always something interesting, there's always something there. Okay. I think some, yeah, I think, okay. Nerfed, by the way, that is. Oh yeah, these bird boys, no, these bird guys, no. See? Give me wings. Quite nicely designed, I would say, that is. Why is there a banished knight on the floor? Okay, so you got the beetle. Whether that's here or not. A ruin. Okay, so that spell is most probably. And you definitely need this. Bloody hell, step to get out of here. You're gonna get aimed at. Yeah. I could feel them buffing up for me there. There you go, another normal thing. Yeah, not with that, stupid. That is. It doesn't matter, look, this guy's... Oh, no, this thing will come down as well. I'd just rather go up Morgoth, then go back, get our ruins and get back, because it's, you can't sit down and you got this big yellow thing that comes down here. And with Morgoth, most people go in, quit out and come out because he's going to be in your face. Just like Radahn was the same for this fight. No, it's not. It's not that one. It's the Garden of Ice fight. It's the Garden of Ice fight. The Garden of Ice version of Radahn. You're up at the top of the hill. Yeah, and there's no summons and all that. Like, yeah. So because this fight, you've obviously got a dung eater if we haven't spoken to him yet, but we all use that. But this usually does. He's usually in your face, so then quit out. You should always do it that way because you're not right at the face. Have you ever done like really low level runs? Like with no leveling up, not even your weapons. I've done it loads of times, you know, twice. Yeah, not loads, twice. But yeah, so it's easy like that. You quit out, Millennia will take care of it. And with a low level one, you can use, the only summon that you can really use is the bird, is Dean. And Dean gives you a very, very strong buff. Oh, right, we just well do this from here. Then we're going to see Mog. Millennia. A sword's glowing, the Shamshir, or whatever it's called. We give us some We should be good. I think. This and let's see. One thing you have got, you got the speed. But so have they though. But this one hasn't, because he hasn't got the. He's just got the posture. He hasn't got the green health bar above him. Stamina, yeah. Oh, we've got jelly. So he does go half into yellow form. You know, not a lot of ruins, considering how much things cost in this game. Armor and everything else. And things don't, you know, when they're dead, they're dead. Right, now it'll be Moog time. I mean, the magic didn't work yesterday, but I don't know with Comet Azure.
The urge. No.
Okay, so that would give us.
Hello again, old friend. And you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, let's see what's new items. I wonder what that could be. Ooh la la.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
Curse blade slice. Yeah, the thing is what is that? Okay, let me look at that. Raise holy, greatly raises holy attack. Physical damage is reset to 0. But holy. That's why, who does watch do use this armor? Yeah, just let me solo her. Yeah. When he's got good at consort with Dan. He's just wearing that. Yeah. Because of the holy, yeah. And he was, I'll tell you, he was using dual weapons. He's using dual scimitars. Yeah. Cold affinity. Bleeding cold affinity. Yeah. Just scimitars. So it worked. You know? Not bandit swords or anything like that, which I thought. That would have been the better option. Because he was helping a lot of people, considering the raised. So I did watch him get bashed about a bit as well. So new items in the thing, like what? Like... This is the... Nothing there. No. Right. Let's speak to Gideon.
If you need to go, if you the two thing.
Should we speak to this guy? Okay. That would... I wonder what that would be. Because that's set up now for Nefeli to speak to her and move her to that, but then that is just getting some smithing stones.
And it reminds me of...
The anticipation.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
You better slip that up then. Piercing. Then yeah. See, it looks like you could level these up. When I leveled, I'd cheat one in yesterday and level it up. And you can level up with that. 80 blood loss, that's more than normal. 68 dex. I don't know if these, yeah, still strange things to level up. To do her quest line.
And it reminds me of my first talk.
Alright. That, then just go Skodrick. Yeah, that should be it. I don't know if I killed, what's his name? Might have done, yeah. Well, he's not there, so he was obviously slain. Slain to the dogs. I could have gone to the merchant, couldn't I? Yeah, but still can. If you backtrack with these ruins. There we go. I want to see what the merchant's got, because the merchant's always got the best stuff, or the better stuff. So the merchant, yeah, the one that you would have to go all the way, but it's not that far. Okay. I couldn't when I first come up here playing this game. It obviously was on console and fighting the dragon up here. In the mist. Oh, we went right through him. Yeah. I remember this dungeon here with the snail puzzle. Kicking my ass, and they kept on replenishing, because this is a visible fight, you know. Wait there. Oh no, we're not. We're right over it. Yeah, in there. That one I didn't know there's an invisible snail, you know. So I died so many times to that samurai, because you got the reed armor in there, the different version, the white reed samurai armor, and I kept getting invaded by that guy, and I was like, what the fuck, do you know what I mean? Because I didn't know there was an invisible snail, you know. Obviously later on I did, but I thought we're not going there again. How are you meant to do it? Dying over and over and over again. But this merchant is literally one of the last merchants. Those types here then. Right there. It's all that same sort of armor. Alright. Just to check this merchant because technically that'd be the last one, if I'm right. I can't think of any others. Oh, DLC merchants, yeah. More.
Is some customer?
Oh, there you go. Oh, look, fancy finding you there. It's just so... Okay, giant seal. Well, first, rejuvenating boluses. Got enough of those. How much we got? Kick. Form the blade of the cursed blood repeating into where in successive attack, follow up with additional input to further successive attacks. I don't know if you can test it out. Well, technically you can test it out if you got the dueling shield. We've got enough of those. Okay, right. So let me see. The rivers of blood. I mean, got that so many, 2 of everything, 3 of everything. So rivers of blood originally would be. Oh, I didn't buy it. Yeah, obviously because we got it. So this would do the corpse piler without being ever leveled up. That's why it was so bad, because people will go through fog walls for it. So you didn't even have left to you just used to have to have it. I remember watching a guy wrong warp from top of up here, right? And it was the before they nerfed it is there, right there. There's another cave here. It's called the Perfumer's Grotto, right there. For whatever reason, it worked there, right? And obviously, you could see just it not leveled up, so you can invade people at low level. Just having this, all you've got to do is meet the stats for it, not even level it up, and that would just bleed through fog walls. People be fighting like that, and they just go, "Is that bad?" Because the corpse pile will go. In mods, I've never seen it. No, they don't do it in the Convergence mod, Garden of Eyes, anything like that. But then you might have one mod that gives this, makes it extra long and just make it go stupid, you know? I do know that this you would know. But then, Look at the blood attack, 102. Well, if you go, I could load a vanilla file on it here, right? And 102, what's this? 109, 102, right? And what is Eleanor's pole blade? Reduvia is at 65 of the pole blade. That was 102. $63. Wow, 102. Well, I've never been do you know when when this was all broken and that, I weren't the one that went and used this. No, I just let people get. I was about playing the game and just doing other stuff, not using one weapon. It used to be ball goats, bloodhound step, and this. Yeah, that was everyone's. And when it got nerfed, everyone said, "The fuck, what build?" There's no build at level 300. Let's see, that's got a lot of. It's got more bleed than there's pole blade.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Oh god, what is this again? One of those funny level up type things. Because it's got a high blood level. I was just thinking, you know, wait there. So, 2 we got 73 of. Why isn't it not? Is it a progression thing? 103. So if you level up just 1, it goes up to causes blood loss. Yeah. What other ones? Yeah, look at this. The Nakativa. Look, this is 109. Exactly the same as that. Yeah, Eleanor's pole blade is it's a lot lower. Can't level it up, basically. Yeah. Well, trash weapon then. I mean, this is not bad. I mean, they nerfed it down to the ground. I remember. I thought, you know what? It's like what they done with Dark Souls 3. You just rotate the luck, which is the bleed stat out of it, and just take 100 levels, 99 levels out of it. Because that's what they done with bleed. Oh, we've got nothing to. No. Okay. Just the. She speak. She should turn up there. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. That's more or less the same. Yeah. 46 arcane. Wait there. We might not have arcane. We might not have that. We're 1 below arcane. That is why you can't level up. But you can put a helmet on for that. I wonder if that is because you could. But a helmet would do that. Let's see if she's gone there in a minute. Oh, she's there straight away. And we killed Gostok, yeah.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is mine. I will call again. Some call me, though I have an hour, but I cannot express. Should I would gladly.
Okay then, right. So there's that. Alright, if I put. Is this a bit of arcane? That's arcane. Alright. Let's just see if it is a stat requirement thing that it's not letting you level up, you know? Because with that, I don't know, because I've had nothing but not being able to level up. no weapons, or these. That was 48. That's one thing. That's just a guess.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
No. 48 arcane, 50 dex. Is that high? No. I bet 5. No, I can't bother with it because it's. No. I don't know why. Then you'll get further into the game, and then something. You can do it. Don't even know what helmet I had on. But this is. Let's just buy some stuff. Moog is up now. So. Oh, do this because I've got the.
Trapped in this, I can kill in the pox.
Oh, we got his key, yeah, so. Alright. Time for the DLC. Whichever way, magic or bleed. So, we got a couple of bleed weapons and we've got enough magic. Some magic. Have nice 25-year-olds in there. Have you seen those pictures of from the World Cup? They're real. There's a black woman in there, right? She's black, but she's got white features. I've seen it. I thought that's AI. No, it's not, because they've showed you her. And in the photo, it looks, you think, oh my god, she's got white features, black. She's representing such and such. It's just like, she's literally black, but she's got white features. So they showed you her. This is on YouTube, I see it. Representing countries. A blonde from Switzerland that was nice looking. A nice Mexican girl, and a nice one from the UK with black hair, right? And another blonde from somewhere else. The Mexican, they're all nice. Because I've seen this black woman and everyone, I thought, this is AI. It's not AI, no. In the still picture, it looks AI because she's got white features. But it looks like she's as black as the ace of spades, black. But she's not, she's got like a Cameroon or something like that. It might be not Nigeria, it's like that. She's just got the white features. She might have white ancestry, you know, do you know what I mean? And just gone black. I know plenty of I had a couple of mates that I worked with, right? And he says, oh, I'm half caste. I said, no way. He says, this up. He didn't even have curly, he had straight hair and everything, yeah. He showed it to his brother. His brother was like dreadlocks, brown skin, everything, do you know what I mean? His mum was Irish, yeah. So he took his mum's side. And his brother was, yeah. I wouldn't even know. Didn't even have, like, he had, like, ordinary hair, yeah.
Back no matter.
What am I doing? Asher War duplication. Yeah, so that black girl, if you've seen her, she's been going quite viral. That's not AI. Yes, she's actually naturally like that. Yeah, because it's just like extremely black. When she looks like that, her hair looks like quite straight. But when I see her like in this video, and they're showing you some of what's been caught so far in the World Cup in the USA, she's moving about. Her hair is quite thick, you know. Yeah, so. Let's level up this Centurion weapon because this is a weapon that's they've made. Yeah, this is the only modded type of weapon they've done. Yeah, this, because it's not like this. Oh, Sword of Night and Flames, see if we can do this one as well, considering we couldn't do it earlier. Well, you've got that. Bleed options here. We haven't got... This is the time, I think this is the time thing. Endless Pulbrade. You don't need to upgrade that if you want to do the debuff thing. Ghost Glow 4, okay. Alright, just buy some because you can ignore more right now. I think sometimes the progression, like also with the Ashes of War. Don't want to be playing this mod forever. I've been playing it. Well, I did stop for a week and a half playing this. So I got Royal Knights. No, we bought all those, yeah. So the Ashes of War, you can't buy that. This one here, yeah, T-Bone. So it's Ashes of War, that number. Stupid. So how many Ashes of War you get? 57 is not a lot to lose. Right, okay. Moog, well, he clapped us yesterday, we'll say that. Clapped the bum cheeks. Clap those cheeks. Okay. The only way, I mean, I tried this with the spell that does a lot of damage, yes, and I just like bonked. And that's with no bleed or anything like that, and with Mimic, so we're just going to go full on melee. Oh, we could respec. Yeah, could respec. That's the thing, could respec. Should respec. How many things have I got? If we go stamina, let's just concentrate on, then go back. Let's just go with get the DLC, get the right one. I'll go back to magic. So I don't usually do a lot of magic. Oh, you can upgrade this as well now, strangely enough. Well, I don't know, it's in our hand. It's usually... Oh, God, dear oh Lord. Let's just get Eleanor's Pulblade, right? Respec. And go from there. Because you got these here. Do it. What is this thing here? Smith script, alright. You got one, there should be two. You got that? Alright. Alright. Okay. 63 blood loss. Alright. That's mostly normal. Alright. Bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bleed. Mixed physics. The reason, and otherwise we use mimic. There's a better blessings boon. This one here. It elevates poison, blood loss. Maybe that. Oh, I haven't got the Howl of Shabiri, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go to the birthing Mum. '80 intelligence.
Heart down. Now.
So how much? So we had 15 intelligence. Okay. Do you know what? The 60 vigor. Vigor checked. Yeah, that's how it happened yesterday. That's what it was with the magic. Absolutely vigor checked. How high is this gonna go? Okay. I would say 35 mind. Maybe a little bit of endurance, because you can get the stuff from the armor. Just leave that at that. I don't know how much. Oh! Forgot about the other one. Arcane. Yeah. Right. I think 50 is because some armor will come from that. Faith is just technically that faith. Not using those. If we could do it at 40, then. '85 dexterity. Really? Is that weapon at 355? Right. So it does go a little. It's not a lot. No. What about strength? Yeah, a tiny bit. I'll take in vanilla bandit swords, and the curved swords are the best ones for that. With the high dex, and you can change them as you go along. Don't have to they don't have to be bleed, especially with jump attacks. Oh yes, I forgot. Red Vari's helmet. We've got all the goodness here. The proper. Oh, the Shard of Alexander. You don't really need that with here. The Shard of Alexander, because you could give it with that as well. And hold on. That. Memory's got double health. I should have put maybe a little bit more endurance, but we're not going to be wearing anything. Maybe an elemental, no crit. Maybe just you could do that at low health, yeah. Or maybe that. Yeah, I forgot because it's as the drip. Well, you have got the Vari armor there. That's what this does. Boost HP from Crimson Fast. So that helps, yeah, because you are getting more from when if he does a nihil. But if you do this quick enough, then you won't have to use it. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Then you've got no poise here. You do need poise. You want minimum 50 poise. God, we're in medium load already. We're down 23. What does that give you? Strength. There is some consecutive attacks. Not a lot in considering. It feels like stuff's been going missing. There's a tea leaf about. Crucible Knights. 23. This will heal you at low health, but then we're not hitting the 53. I'm just gonna. Oh, so this will boost our stats. Like Redan's stats boost you take more damage. It's just like having the whatchamacallit on the relevant source seal. How much is it? 65. Yes, 3. Okay, Banish Knight, boost guard, enhance. Okay, enhance attacks, raise maximum FP. Greatly raise the stats to stamina. $29, that's not a lot. If we change this, I only went on because there was a little bit of HP that would help with the nihil, but you might get doing pretty quick. Just go down here. Over leveled. I've never seen that rip like that. You are over leveled. Proper. Heavy load. What is the banish? Oh, enhanced two-handed. This is what. There's another one that does this two-handed. This is increased ruin gain. I thought that's what it was on that because I could see it. We've worn this the most, but it's slightly still heavy. HP, right. There it is. There's another one I did see that is two-handed. Raise strength and endurance. Are you? You either go. Well, you don't have to. You wouldn't be able to do that. You're fat roll. Enhanced attack with two-handed weapons. You're right on 51 poise as well. I should put the. So I'm still a heavy load. Wow. But the talisman's way, but all this armor's altered. Yeah. Raise attack power after critical hits. Raise attack power when HP is low. Okay, let's just put this. Medium, yeah. Okay. So as we get to low health, we start bumping up. So we can only go to medium. Heavy is up. Horseback, enhanced attacks while on horseback. Oh, great. They would have to put that bullshit sort of armor up there. Horseback armor. Raise maximum FP. Slowly remember that does it anyway. Well, FP, SP. So that is stamina. Oh, and so we've got you got like the friendly talisman then. Raise attack power when HP is low. I bet one of these seals are really heavy. What would be a light one? Because it doesn't really matter with this. This is quite light. I suppose because I did have a go at this yesterday, and I did do it without the bleed. But yeah, it's got double the health. He's got just that other bar. It's just I don't know if it's more poise, or it's a sign of more posture. It's definitely not a deflect system because you have the little enemies that chase you about that have got the green bar underneath that because you run fast. We're running fast. Yeah, the enemies here run fast as well. Too many blue flasks. That, and possibly because of Mimic. You can't buff this weapon. Nope. There's a way that you can do this, but you have to know him. So with Redan base, you can do them with a dagger, because this is how people do them. Like on the Garden of Ice mod, you've got, you know, New Game Plus 1000. So you use a dagger with that. So with Moog, you go round to his right and you just swipe him, ding, 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 and he'd never go into nihil, right? And so it's his left. Yeah, it's his left shoulder. You go round to his right and you circle him and you use this here and just use a dagger. Yeah. Don't even have to be leveled up because this is damage over time. The only time you could get muddled up is when you have to reapply the buff. Because I've seen people do this when they've beaten the game, hitless. Not all the bosses, because I mean you have to hit because it's the only way of killing the bosses that have got extreme HP is this, because it's damage over time. You know, so you can't take a hit. You got to know the bosses extremely well. But I was just thinking of a HP that is enough there, because we haven't got the Howl of Shabiri, because the Howl of Shabiri is very, very. It's a nightmare to go up there and get it though. Oh, and again, look, still not right. Need those heals, baby. We need about 3 of these. We've got quite a lot of FP here. We could have done with more FP, put in some different armor. We got bleed. I mean, Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I'm used to playing with this weapon though. Rather than sitting there going. We've got the bleed. Oh, we've got some very good buffs here. Because Mimic. Well, Mimic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mid-fight. Yeah. Don't get this too confusing. It's only Moog. But he has got double HP. I mean, I know you can drill him with the magic. Yeah, we could just have gone all in with magic, and Comet Azor had the biggest FP bar, and you could get a really big FP bar with all that armor and just drill him down. But I mean, he's got the H and F. I mean, he's got. I don't know what that yellow bar is under there. I'm just thinking he's got more posture. You know, technically, status-wise, we're 41 when you could be 51, or you could be naked. I mean, you know, you get the buff from the Blue Dancer. Well, I could go for. Wait a minute. I wonder if Michael's still there, or if he's gone off, started playing on his brand new PS5 Pro. Who's in the PS5 Pro club? Any of you guys? No? I've got advertising on my PS5s. I was going to take a picture of them today, up on here, side by side, and just put it on Facebook, whoever comes. 500 quid for two. That's £250 for one disc version. You know? And from the original. My first one is mostly the best one because it's got all the copper inside it. And none of them have ever made any noises. Oh, they collected dust, but I pulled them apart. And none of these have been. None of them have been plugged in for. Wait there. About 18 months. Some funny weather we're getting lately. It was not warm, but not cold today. And yet it's meant to sort of get a bit warmer later on this week, considering it's Monday. The PS5 Pro Club. Not a lot of people have got a lot of money at the moment, me included. I'm not exactly skint, but what I have to pay out a month is a bloody lot. Compared, yeah. If I was just to be living in a council house, yeah, my rent would be halved. Not even a house. A flat. I'll tell you what, consider my brother, when I moved down here, and I was up in London on my own for a long time, like 10 years, didn't see anyone. Anyway. And my mum lives down, my brother lives down here. It's still, well, I see my mum, well, not, well, sometimes a couple of times a week, sometimes, you know, not for a couple, quite a long time. I didn't see any of them for like quite a few years. Hold on. Can't get Mimic out, can I? Oh, damn. Well. Oh, here's the red bubble. Michael Bublé. There you go. Steak America. See, it's not ordinary Moog. That's the thing. Oh, there's cheese. I can cheese him, can't I? Yeah. There's about 1,000 places you can jump off here to cheese. Yeah. Oh god, I should have put a bit more into endurance. Yeah, just because you do need 51 poise. We got 60 vigor. It's not Moog from, you know. Oh, the weapon. I forgot about the other weapon, didn't I? As playing as a mage, yeah, the other one. Because you're... Let me see if it... Is it 5? It should be. Yeah, because you just strike this down and it just leaves a line. We'll try again, but you don't have to technically have the bleed thingy, but it's, I mean, I don't know much what that thing's doing. This would drill him down, do you know what I mean, as well? But where's that weapon? We've passed it. It's already leveled up. You just slam it down. Yeah. There it is there. Wax car. Gargles, black blade. Alright, I'm not going to mess about with this too much because of, I don't know how much his health's inflated by. I could get cheat engine out and something else and you can see the numbers. Yeah, but it's not worth doing that. Considering spells, I tried it with spells, just had done no damage at all, and he just one-shotted me, you know, but we didn't have the... Well, you can almost done it then. It's just... I mean, this weapon's okay in, with ordinary mode, then... See the blinking? It's because we're still, it's like a horse thing. Let's just, let me just trial and error a minute. Look at our health coming back up quick. That's the armor. Yeah, you're nearly dead just jumping his fucking armor. And look how much he's healing, look. I don't know. There's something with that armor we've got as well, this. Look, it's the blue is still going. Alright, well. I would... Okay, let's go for just... this, because... I think this has been changed, but... Yeah, extremely fast. And it's got Malachite, it's got the damage over time sort of stuff on it. So in that case, you'd mostly want charged the axe. Mostly this is mostly a bit like the Blasphemous Blade. We haven't done Rykard, no. Bleeding the vicinity. Yeah, I'm just not going to do this. No. We could try this. I mean, it's got... Well, it takes a lot of... bit of FP. Temporarily boost successive attacks. Oh, let's just see what damage I'll get as a test. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Look at that blinking. No, I don't know what that is. It's got to be something to do with the horse. See, as soon as you step in the bleed, you just take a buttload of bloody damage. Look how much he heals. I don't know if that's going anywhere near him. Okay, Mimic's dead. Well, he was staggered. Yeah. Oh, he's going to be he's going to be an absolute dick. Yeah. His health bar is going boom, 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 boom. Oh dear oh Lord. You're gonna need poise, a bazillion weapons. And there's not many are leveled up. Nope. I mean, you got a fist. I mean, you get staggered, but we're fat. Oh, it's because we've lost the rune arc. See. Oh, so it's fat. Oh, the weapon is heavy. I wonder if the Comet Azor would actually nail him down, but if you just went full out and just, you know, like a proper mage, the armor's there. The flasks. No. This feels like a very weak build. Yeah. The weapon's heavy. Yeah, we've gone into heavy because of that. What's this do? Raise attack power. I don't know. Arrows. I can't level the bow. I'm not too sure if we've leveled up any of the bows. Raise Faithful. There's a. What is Godskin duos? And it's not heavy. As much. Vastly raises maximum, but it strengthens the noble's presence incantations. Yeah, we've got a little bit more HP with that. You don't need this bleed helmet on either, because we're not doing blood. How that went with 80 arcane, 80 dex, and the pole blade, I don't know. 33 poise. 45. Enhances gravity sorceries. Raises. This does that. Oh, you don't get the heals, yeah, which you don't want. You want the heals. Enhances breath attacks. That's one thing. Yeah, I haven't been able to level up the things. Rot. I wonder if I could. I know I could kill him because I just jump. I could jump down the hole. I wonder if I could cheese him with the bows at the top. I bet I could. There's a bazillion ways to do this. I don't know, because we don't reduce crimson flasks. Oh, this is horrible stuff. No, you don't want to wear this, but it's put our HP right up. This is like the blasphemous blade, but without the. Considering we haven't even got it, or we haven't even fought Rykard. I mean, he's there. I've got the Serpent Hunter blade. Oh yeah. We could do that. We wouldn't have to respec. No. Oh, he's gonna be an arsehole. He's a DLC. But you can cheese, right, you can jump down the hole. I don't know if people know this, but you can do it. You can do it quite a lot of ways. And I'll tell you what, we can jump pretty much. But I bet you I could cheese. I bet I could cheese him because the arrows go extremely far. I bet I could do it. Let me just get a bow. None of these leveled up, but they go so far. So what will be the pulley bow is the strongest. Quick step. The black bow technically has got the furthest, but it's argued with this bow. The pulley bow enables arrows to fly much further distances. Do you know what? If you look at Fextra Life, they say the black bow. Anyway, alright, okay, alright. There's a lot of armor we can put on. I could do this with the armor. But the thing is, these bows are not leveled up. Okay, I'm gonna test this. One, you've got 250 arrows. You can do the cheese. I'd rather do something that is to see if this works because you've got the healing. The only thing we haven't got is the poison of this. I mean the rot. We've got the poison. You've got the bleed. You've also got armor here. With the, let's look. You've got armor here that boosts the arrow. Let's see. Let's just see it. There was a load of armor. I was thinking, okay, I bet it's some of this drabble stuff down here. Enhances critical hits. He's healing, but wait there. Greatly raises. There is, I see some of the armor. Increased memory slot. No, there's a lot of bow armor. Raises maximum HP, but lowers defense. No, we're gonna stay out here. We're gonna get the arrow. Doesn't matter if we're naked. We've got the arrow talismans. Increase bow effective range. Right. Increase bow effective range. Increase bow effective range. Increase bow effective range. Regardless. Okay, so they're just bow. Right. What's the Silver Knight? Raise attack power of arrows and bolts. That's what you want. The attack power. Let's have a look at some of these because it comes off the clothy ones. Right. And I love everything about a bow. If you look at the convergence mod, what they do when you go and get the next set of armor and you get an extreme buff, they've made the mod. We will see because I'll be playing it next week. Recording or streaming, people if they want to vote, stream and watch it or wait for it to be recorded. It could be in quarantine for a week. I don't know, but it's there. So the bow build, yeah. So let's look at whatever does something with a bow. Because you hold 250 arrows, so there's 250 arrows of everything. Slowly restores. You've always got enhanced charged attack. A bow is a little bit like that. Okay. of equipment load. It's the bow girls again. You could put this on, increase your stats, because we'll be out here. Alright. I think the bow is just on the chest pieces. Increase bow effective range. Okay, so that's another one from the Silver Knights, but they do use bows. So what would work with this? The spear talisman and both. That's it. The only one we haven't got is the DLC. Yeah. And the spear always works for it. So I'm 3/4 of the way. I've recorded a bow, and I was going through it and I was thinking, all right, let's just focus on the medium bows. Right, not because I was trying to include the golem bows and looking at because technically you can do in red tearstone mode with the right setup, one shot a lot of the bosses with the big golem bows and all that. And I thought, do you know, it's getting too much hassle. So that aside, just concentrate on the mid bows with the best bow, going for the Ansbach bow, you know. But this guy is. You can jump up because you've got extra jump. I want to see if we can get over the top. You can see, look, like that. I can see just a shot sort of right there. Without wasting these, the cheap ones first. Otherwise you might have to jump over there. But I can see his head. I can just see his head. I can see his. Well, you must be able to see his. No. When you could do this, when I thought you couldn't do this, there was a child doing this. Yeah, his voice hadn't even broken. Yeah, it was on one of these. You're gonna have to get on. Because you used to be able to get over there. Now, these have been moved about loads of times, these steps up here. But we're going to give it a test, considering you can just jump down a hole here. The one here used to be running and jumping over there, but they moved these back. There he is there. There's Moog. Right. Try it with ordinary arrows. The bow doesn't have to be upgraded neither, I know that. God, we've got range. You've got. When do they thought about that? If I go too far, I mean we're there, unless you have to go up high. All right, the longest flight, and how many of those is this one here? Is it that one? Storm. I bet that's hitting him, and it's just... Yeah, that's going through him, I can see. The thing is, you got the glitches all around this area here. If you don't know how to do it, I mean, I've done it a bazillion times. I've done a level 1 run in the Convergence mod, the old version, but do you know what I tried to do before that? Because I was having so much trouble with the level 1 run. On this, I tried to do the glitch. I couldn't do the glitch because they've changed this whole area around with vegetation. I couldn't jump to the hole. Right, okay. Let's try... Oh, I knew it. It's only trial and error because this, you don't know if it worked, but if it's going through him, but we haven't got a lot of those. Yeah. Right. Arrows for these are these. Yeah. And considering, look how much it weighs. Considering you can hold 250 of those. Okay, right. The golem arrows. Oh my god, that's gone. That's going through him. Yeah, you can see it is. Because there's aggro, I bet I could sneak in here with some spells I haven't got, and mostly poison him or frost him to death, but you can't because there's the aggro thing. Going through him. The thing is, I've seen this be nerfed, then someone put a video up later on and they're doing the same thing. Yeah, like what I'm doing now. We're definitely hitting him. It was going through him, yeah. You can't from here. You could used to run and jump over onto that platform up there. But this is these. Yeah, straight through him, yeah. There's one Ash of War barrage, right? Would absolutely, because there's 25% more damage to the bows, right? That's why all the bows have got quick step on it, yeah. But there's one Ash of War which will put barrage on it because the black bow has naturally got barrage on it. So when it's in a horizontal position, you can just rapid fire like pop, 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 pop. Bleed arrows, this will go very, very quick. It's just. God, this is. Yeah, this is heavy armor and the talismans. Oh, and the leggings. Okay, well, let's just go back to. It doesn't really matter with the armor, does it really? As long as we're. Charged, and that's gonna heal you. Is that too heavy? Open or archers. Heavy. Raise maximum SP, so that's. So with this, is this? Because it's still giving us the bow. Summon spectral spells. Ah, interesting. We've got that spell that does that. No, oh no, we have. I didn't think red and blue. No. This weapon it's like that. This doesn't normally do that. There's another one in the Hallotree, but I bet it's not got it. But I know with the convergence mod, even though we're not playing that, but I'm just. See, it's difficult to get some of these Ashes of War. So I looked at one of them and thought, okay, you can put, so they've all got quick step on it. And it's for a reason, because I don't want you to break the game. Because you could just fire these arrows off and they just do a lot of damage. I know that. That's why they... The guy that's made this mod don't want you to, you know... They can't patch the holes in, but some guys do. See, we clearly hit him. It's not even going nowhere near him. Oh yeah, Mimic don't last even a minute. Yeah, that's not normal for Mimic to take that much damage. Slightly been slowed down. Look, how are you meant to do this fight with his health coming up like that? Even if I went back to spells and just done the... just drilled him with that, you know, with Comet Azor like it does. But they've changed like some of the things on it, so I don't know if it's going to be... What about, I mean, should I do the glitch? Or respec to spells? I'm going to game, I was like, oh, okay, mate. He's always going to game. What are you gaming, Michael? Do you know, I don't even eat when you meant to eat. Do you know what? Mimic Tear is lasting like that. He is lasting a few seconds. You can see it, isn't it? And the boss is, yeah. Okay, right. Fuck this bullshit, you know. Right. Okay. Right, what do we need? I'll do the cheese. Fuck it. Yeah. Don't need his runes. But it needs to be light. You can, if you really want to do it, you can put a sacrificial twig on to keep the rune. If you don't know how to do this, I'll show you how to do it now. If I get it. Right. They're not just here, there's a load of other places. So, trial and error. You only need one spell. You don't need to be any high level. And you don't need any of these, right? So, to keep it simple as anything. What is this? Is it 8 o'clock already? Shut up. That's what's all this knocking about going. It's Facebook notifications. Yeah, telling me everyone's birthday. Yeah. Every like 4,000 people I've got on Facebook, yeah, telling me every single one of their notification, yeah. Right, you only need this. Yeah, just a little one. You don't need anything big, small, it doesn't matter. You need to be crouching. Right, so there's nothing here. It's that because that's how you die. You have to die to come out of it. I'm not sitting here forever. I mean, there's a possibility you could do it with mode, but I mean, the Mimic is dying. Unless I've got Stormhawk Dean, it's quite, that gives you an aura buff, but that is he's up in the air, so he's more likely to die. But just the way Mimic is, I know he's been nerfed a lot, but look, he's not even lasting a couple of seconds, and nor am I, you know. If you don't know how to do this. Wait there. Is that... I'm just wondering about something. I haven't done this for a while. And we're offline. If I go online, I'll get banned. Right, so... Right, so you have to do something. You have to do this. Let me try and get it right. So, right, come from here. There's a sequence to do this. I've got it on my channel. I've done this a bazillion times. I'm not sure I'm in the right hole. Someone put a video on the other day jumping from a different hole. So, literally, yeah. But... And you've got to beat Godric and Redan, right, which is easy. I'll just... Wait there. So... I know what I'm going to do. Right. Go back. Now, I don't know if this is part of the procedure or not, do you know what I mean? But it seems to be sort of connected to it, right? but you can't touch nothing afterwards. The jump is literally straight off of that, and you've got to jump off and there's a ledge. It might take a couple of tries, but it's not that hard. And we're going faster than what we should do anyway. You have to activate what's his name here? A small hill, doesn't matter. It's how you do it, right? Might take a couple of tries. It's usually take me 1 or 2 or first time. Then you go in and right, just do that. Well, I don't know why. That's when the first person created that. Yeah, that was the sequence, right? I don't know why. I'm sure if you do it another way, because it's the heal action. But if you rest at the grace, then the other things does work. Because I tested this. Right, so then you can't sit the grace, so straight off from here. Is it a jump down to there? And oh God. Yeah, well. Oh, no talismans? Okay. We can just get rid of these then, can't we? Right, as of that up here, I don't think you have to do that up there. Run up there, touch that all the time. I haven't done this for ages, but I've done it. I've done it about 6 or 7 times. I've also done it showing people how to glitch. Yeah, you're just missing it. Don't do the running animation. I don't think you have to do that. It's getting this right, and we're going a little bit faster than what we should be. There you go. Right. Oh my God, mate, he's even put it there like that. Yep. Oh my God, this guy's laid it out. No, it's laid out. Do you know why? Because this is not normally here. This fight is most probably not meant to be done. But what if this fight is meant to be glitched? Do you know why? Because that's not there normally, right? There's two platforms that you can jump to, right? Then, right there. Oh my God, look. He's done it for you. Yeah. Perhaps Moog is too tough. Look, this is daft. Look at this, look. He even put, there's a bridge here. What? Look. For the cheese. Do you go, is it along here? Because we can't get on our mount. Oh no, look. They put people up there. Ah, bastards. Oh God, great. Let's put the Albinorics up there. I wonder if he's aware of this. I wonder if he's... God, I've got no magic up right. No. Well, we've got a bow like you have, ladies. I won't put expecting these up here. I was thinking this was a bit sus. To have all that platform in there, yeah. Damn. We'll be dead from that. Look how much our... Oh, my goodness. I wonder if he's bugged this. There's another way you can do this, yeah. I've got no fucking arrows, that's why. No upgraded bow. I wonder if... Some mod creators tried to do that, but we will see, because he's put albino archers over there. What's the point? How would you know as you come over it? Unless it, because the glitch is a well-known glitch, right? How the person found this, I really do not know. Okay, that one went down. Let me see. There's another one there. Look at the damage you do with bows. It's absolutely a joke. How many more? The glitch. I wonder. It's weird to have a plank of wood over there. Yep. It's around here. You have to go in and out. Just want to make sure there's no... There's something here, look. Oh, sharpshooter talisman, look. This is the albinaric one as well. No, it's not here. There's a... Let me try and find the right hole that you fall down. I wonder if he's blocked it up. Yeah. Yeah, because this is a boundary. Yeah. See that this rock color? Yeah. They've put this up here. They've known about the glitch. Yep. And they've also put this, the albinaric sharpshooter. Now you've got a very, very good bow here. Now bows do 25. Well, look at Moog. I mean, he's kicking us. But it depends. Right, I wonder if he just blocked up the main hole, because the hole that you go down is a small hole. This takes you right down where you shouldn't even really be. Yeah. funny. I wonder if the convergence team would have thought of that, because I don't know. There's more than one hole. You don't go down the main hole. There's a very small hole you go down. Hold on. So it was just arrows. Hold on. Is this the one here? Leave blocks. Oh, no, he has. Yeah, of course he has. Whatever that is up there, I can't jump up it. Okay. A golden rune. There's all trees in that. You can't go down there. No. Wow. To go to that effort. But also to give you, if you didn't know where the talisman was, that talisman is behind Gaius. Yeah. I'm so surprised there's a lot of bushes down there. Okay, we've managed to get back up. Okay, so that's one hole. Yeah, I see the other hole. He's mostly blocked. If he's gone to put some archers up here to actually make pathways and all this lot. This is usually where it's around here, but there's another place as well. That looks like where that hole is there, but we've just come back from there. This used to be one of them down there, but you can't do it no more. It's down there in vanilla. Yeah, you can still do it in the vanilla. Yeah. There's another way of doing this. If I looked on YouTube, yeah, which he hasn't thought of, because it's in the total different area. Yeah. Yeah, it's jumping off. Yeah, it's jumping off of not you're jumping off. Oh, we got another fucking albinaric there. Yeah, I see one the other day and I was looking, oh, there's another hole to go down. But if you know, I've got one on my channel, but the one that's on, that's an old one. Now, this is a mod. You can still do this. FromSoft has never patched this. But as someone, there's always somewhere else that you can do this, right? Because this always used to be like a ruin type of farm sort of thing where people used to come forward just to get the ruins. You can jump off anywhere. But some guy done it totally somewhere else, right? Yeah, Moog went with him as well. Well, the glitches, I mean... Very surprised that he'd done that, but not surprised in a way. The thing is, I can just warp over to the DLC, it doesn't matter, I use cheat engine, so... Look, none of this is normally up here. Look, there's much a hole here, because you've got the blood stains here, right? None of this exists. Wait there, look. There's one hole. There's so many holes up here. The hole actually works in the vanilla now, but there is another one, but I'll have to look on YouTube, but I really can't be bothered right now. Look, with this guy putting things like this on it, walkways, wait there. There's another albinuric. Oh, up there, look. This is Lantana. This is. People won't know. People are watching this. But look how easy that is. There's mostly not a hole. I think the hole that you actually jump down is. It's up behind here. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I think it's round here. Yeah. Well, I wonder why people do it. I mean, this is in a mod. So obviously, all these big lumps of rocks that you see, they're filling in holes. And obviously, what is the goal of this? Well, it's the albinuric archer. I mean, it's a very, very good bow because it's talisman for the thingy. And it's stuck up here. I wonder why they put it up here though. How would you know it was here? You'd have to look for this. Yeah, no, I almost got some good stats, I must say. Comet is all, I wonder. How long has this been going now? 6 hours, 7 hours. Well, you can see the glitch has been patched up. So I'll come back. I'll do this when and whenever, if ever. There's still another way to go in this game, and that's called the Fire Giant and whatnot. But I haven't eaten. I'm gonna end this. Yeah. I might even delete it, actually.